Vehicle crashes are a leading cause of death for children under 13. Honor your tribal heritage by keeping your children safe. Use the right car seat, booster seat, or seat belt for your child every time.
When it comes to your health, what does delivering more mean? It means delivering more of the best and brightest, the state's only academic and research-based medical center. It means delivering more for families. It means adding technology, expanding services, making medical advancements, and reaching a higher level of care. Delivering more means more area locations and more personalized services. UNM Health, delivering more.
relatives, we have an honoring going over here on the west side. Over here on the west side of the arena, we are honoring the Kiowa tribal princess, Topa. Come on over, relatives, and help us honor this young lady representing her people here at the Gathering of Nations and across the country. Thank you there, relatives. Appreciate you. Ladies and gentlemen, what do you think of these beautiful songs? Thank you, singers and dancers. And again, thank you to all of you who helped us honor Simone Topa, Kiowa tribal princess. And I don't want to have to be that MC, but I will right now. I need you guys to listen to me. Anybody who is using a drum chair, not just you singers, but participants as well, visitors, spectators, whatever, need you guys to put those chairs back where you got them, please. Those belong to the drums who are going to be singing this evening's session. So when you're finished, we're finished with this gourd dance session here, about 5:30-ish or so. Need y'all to put those back. I know our singers out there, most of them bring their own chairs, or they're good about putting them back because we're singers too. We know, but we appreciate you folks. Your cooperation would be greatly, greatly appreciated. Okay. Again, we're going to have drum roll call at 5:50 this evening for the grand entry at 6 p.m. Text your people, let them know, 5:50, drum roll call, and all dancers, grand entry at 6 p.m. The reason we're going to stop at about 5:30, guys, let y'all know they're going to be giving away those horse regalia parade winners at that time. So they're going to be giving away the prizes for that. We're going to turn the microphone. You come on up, Chief. Oh. They've asked. We're going to turn the microphone over to our brother Cheevers Topa.
ladies and gentlemen, come to you at this time. And, my niece here, Seneca, she's been coming along here and she's been singing out at this drum. And she grew up around this drum. Me and her father, we sang some time together, and her mother, they all traveled around. And so she's grown up around this drum. So there was, she asked me to speak on behalf of her today. There was a little incident yesterday that happened. And as all of you know, on social media, it really carries really far. So I stand up here today. My mom, she's from Crown Point, New Mexico. So I'm half Dene. And then my dad, my father, he's from Carnegie, Oklahoma. So I'm half Kiowa. So where we come from, our folks, they have this gourd dance. And so I was telling my niece here, I was trying to encourage her along what happened yesterday. And her mom and her stepdad there, they asked me to say some words on her behalf. So coming from that Kiowa gourd clan, my folks, I'm come up here today to take up for my niece. A lot of things go along with this drum here, this gourd dance drum, and this regalia that they have here. And there's a lot of protocol through our tribes. And there's going to be a time and a place that my folks, they told me we're going to stand up here and we're going to have to take up for our children. We're going to take up for our nieces, our nephews, and then there's going to come a time we have to take up for our grandkids. So that time's come. You know, our folks, they're kind of going on, you know, they don't have a lot of people to talk for them. So with this gourd dance, I grew up around this gourd dance. Carnegie, Oklahoma was my backyard. So my mom worked there at the tribe. I worked for the Kiowa Housing Authority. So, and I come from this chief. His name's Goy Paiga, Lone Wolf. That's where my folks come from. So I wanted to stand up here today, you know, and my niece here and her family, they're standing up here and they're representing in a good way. And they want to put some money on this drum today and to pay for that mistake. That's an old way, putting money on this drum to pay for something you might have done that wasn't correct, and that's the way it is, you know. This part of this powwow here, it's contemporary. This gourd dance and this building, this big complex, you know, where we come from, it's real humble. You know, they put posts up, they make arbors, they all camp, they have ration out, you know. Everybody comes in 110 degrees, fully dressed, moccasins, everything. That's how it is. But in here, Powwow world, it's contemporary. So sometimes those things get overlooked. So my niece here, you know, she has good intentions. She's a really good singer. She comes from good people. And so I wanted to stand up here today and take up for her, you know, and I want her to encourage her. And I want people to encourage her. I want her to be all right when she goes out to that drum and that she feels comfortable. So that's me as an uncle. Going along with her and her family here. So brother, she's got some money she's going to put on the drum for you, and they're going to take this out there. We're going to go about our way. So I want to say thank you to everybody who gave me this little time. My Segi here, Tommy, is the head gourd dancer. This is my folks here, you know. And so I wanted to say that a little bit. Take up for my niece and say it's all right. You know, we all make mistakes along the way. And then that way they're going to put this money on this drum and they're going to pay for what happened. And it was just something real small, you know, real something, but that's how much they think about their family and what they're doing. That's how much they honor this way, and that's how much they respect this gourd dance, this time pegal, that's what they call it. So in that way, my niece is going to bring this money out to the drum, and we're going to go on about our day. They own the aho.
Appreciate those words and that gesture there. Good actions. Many of y'all know our brother Cheevers there is very talented singer and composer. Comes from a family of talented singers and dancers, composers. Kiowa relatives there in Oklahoma, down by, centered around Carnegie Daw. Again, we're going to leave this in the hands of the head singer and head gourd dancer. You know, we got about, we're going to end right about 5:30 or so, so that's just about another hour of gourd dance here. We've had one good set, our opening set here. It's beautiful to have each and every one of you participants out here to help us present this to the people and enjoy each other's company, enjoy each other's being here. And it's been a long 3 years since the last one, but the very last 2 years of our lives here, you know, difficult for each and every one of us, you know, to move on, to move forward. But this is how we do it. This is how we accomplish that as Indian people, as Native people, as indigenous people here. We do it through these songs and these dances. That's the ways we were given. And so, you know, what you heard just before, you know, that's just a prime example of, like, this is how we do. This is the ways that we keep, and we intend to keep them. You know, many of us are, you know, proud to be members of these organizations and, you know, grow up in these societies, at these ceremonies. You know, we're always glad to have folks sharing them with us. You know, we've got folks sitting here that are involved with Gourd Clan back home in Oklahoma and Taipei society. So a lot of folks here know how it goes. At this time, my family is going to honor one of the longtime MCs here, one of the great MCs across Indian Nation, Indian lands, Mr. Dennis Bowen Sr., and his lovely companion, his boss. my goodness. At this time, we're honoring our head court dancer, Mr. Tommy Spotterbird, over here on the speaker stand side of the arena. Come help us honor our dance leader here, veteran of the United States Marine Corps, a member of IPA Society in Oklahoma, Tonkonga Black Leggings Society of the Kiowa Nation, as well as the traditional war dance Society, the Ohama Lodge. Thank you, singers and dancers. Thank you, relatives. As we honored our head court dancer, again, our good brother, Mr. Tommy Spotted Bird. One of the staff members down there at Rockin' the Reds Powwow at Isleta del Sur. Got treated real good down there as the MC about 3 or 4 years ago, huh, brother? Good time down there, man. No, they got another doings in Ruidoso coming up. I guess dependent on the wildfires that are going on in that area. Again, I'd like to thank all of you who helped us honor one of our MCs here, Mr. Dennis Bowen, good longtime friend of my family. When people say, hey, knew you when he was in diapers, this guy really knew me then. I was a little baby the first time I met him. He showed a lot of respect to my dad, even though he didn't know him at the moment. He didn't know him yet. Showed a lot of respect to my father, and sure appreciated that all these years. Man, we'd go way off to Quebec for powwows. This guy be emceeing, the place would just be rocking. This gentleman's known all around Indian country. He's been a huge part of the Gathering of Nations for so long that he is one of the people who makes this thing what it is. That's why they have him back every year. So to be able to sit up here and learn these jokes, you talk about a treat and a privilege for me. Are you folks enjoying that singing so far? Aren't those beautiful songs? Gentlemen, their respectful attire. Again, keeping in the ways of our Kiowa relatives on how they like to dances and the arena, the attire that you wear, the way maybe come from tribes that didn't have this dance originally, who take up that way or brought in, like our Milton Yazzie and Mike Salabai and Deaton Smith, all those folks who help to, perpetuate this dance and also give good teachings to Navajo youth. Been asked to be MC for their doings a couple of times, and I sure like participating in that. It's a good way. Those gentlemen are involved with the Gourd Dance at home in Oklahoma, with our Kiowa Nation, and seeing them bring those proper teachings out, the proper etiquette, protocols, teaching the young men the right way out here. Sure appreciate that very much.
Our children are sacred to us, and when they first come into our home, we welcome them. When children are happy and feel wanted, they grow to be very, very strong. Today, we must protect our children. How important our children are to our cultures. That's why we protect them from severe illness, hospitalization, and even
care of him today. And so he wants to honor all Marines, so he's going to bring a bunch of us over here so if you're a member of the Marine Corps, there's no ex-Marines. You can say former if you're being technical, but they're Marines through and through their entire lives. They never lose it. So he's going to honor everybody at this time, coming up here in just a moment. And so what he also wanted me to stress, one of the things that Kiowas and Cheyennes agree on, one of the main points they agree on, that this is not a strictly military dance. It is right to honor military while we're doing this dance, because the military was one of the societies that was part of the midsummer celebrations, one of the societies that would join in on this dance. The ceremony, when it was held, they were some of the most honored members, but it is not strictly for military members. And so it is a gentleman's dance, a man's dance. You will see ladies in shawls along the edge honoring their relatives, their relatives who've been in the service, or their relatives who are part of civic organizations in their tribes who take care of the people, or their own military service, their own is what this dance is about, and the healing that comes from doing this dance and hearing these songs. And so that's what we're kind of sharing with. Wanted me to highlight for you that he wants to honor the Marines in particular who are in attendance, but also to emphasize that this dance is not strictly military. But Oftentimes we will have veterans honoring gourd dances where we'll dance all day long, 6, 7, 8 hours, singing the dance and honor our military, because without them, none of that would be possible. None of this would be possible. And that extends from our warrior traditions where this dance arose from. Well, part of where it arose from. And the warrior traditions of the tribes of the plains. Their voices held great sway back in the day, and for good reason. It was a tough business to keep your tribe safe and healthy and intact, And so, the job assignments given to different organizations to help ensure this, to help perpetuate the tribe and our traditions, the heritage, the legacy of the origins of our people, that was taken very seriously. I don't think that today, had we not had that, we wouldn't have all of this. But they made a point of protecting our traditions, protecting our people, protecting the future, and we have it, and we're able to share it here. So, like I said, I'm the son of a 94-year-old Marine, the nephew and brother of veterans of conflicts from, I'm a descendant of veterans of conflicts from before the Spanish-American War on down to today, a relative of young men and women who have gone overseas in the last 10, 15 years to participate in many of the things that this country has undertaken. So I just wanted to share a little bit about that with you folks. That's what you're going to be seeing here in just a moment. Like my Segi Woody Tapto, who we asked yesterday to be the head gourd dancer. He's also a United States Marine. And it is a honor, it's a treat to be able to be around these gentlemen and have them call me nephew or little brother and listen to their stories, especially on Veterans Day. I've been lucky enough to be MC for some Veterans Day doings where they've honored all our service members, past and present. And that is a huge honor to just be there and watching, much less to be speaking on the behalf of some of them. So, I want all of you in attendance here, our relatives, people that know me, know how serious I take that. I have built my life around taking care of my father and making sure that he's got what he needs and living a good life. So, that's another hard job to do, but I love doing it. Wouldn't trade it for the world. So I believe Tommy and Ed have gotten together on what song. So here in just a moment, we're going to do that. We're going to honor any United States Marines in attendance. I have an uncle who that was the first time I ever heard somebody say, that's the world's most exclusive fraternity, and for good reason. You got to be a little something extra sometimes. Whenever you're ready there, Ed. So again, at this time, folks, we're going to honor again, especially among our dancers here, our participants, United States Marines, veterans. If you'd make your way on over here towards us here by the speaker stand. Brother Tommy Spotted Bird wants to honor you at this time. Good job. Oh, that chief song, Hutcha. We're also honoring our brother Ed Pacheco out there at this time. Our head singer. Brother Dennis has placed a blanket on him and some money at his feet. make your way over here, any and all United States Marines. Thank you to each and every one of you for your service. I appreciate you like I appreciate my own father. I appreciate what y'all have done, what y'all gave up, what you did over there, and that the fact that you're here, you're home. And I know you got folks that y'all miss. These songs, this dance is in honor of y'all, so appreciate it. thank you. Again, thank you for helping us honor these Marines here. Welcome home to each and every one of you. And thank you for helping us honor our head singer, Mr. Ed Pacheco. Oh my goodness, we are getting just a treat, ladies and gentlemen. These songs, these dancers, look at all these dancers out here. It's a good feeling that this dance brings to the circle, and today is no exception. A lot of good things said, good things expressed and shared here. These beautiful songs of our Kiowa relatives. Just feel lucky to be here on this.
Cheyenne Kippenberger, Miss Indian World Final.
All right, we're probably going to have time for one more set, brother. Just to let you know, our arena director here, my Diwachirix Cricket Shields, he's coordinating getting a blanket out there. What we're going to do on this last set, the first couple of songs, is going to be donations for our singers out here. And then we'll go to our final two songs of the session, because right about 5:30 or so, we are going to award the winners of the horse parade. And so I guess our brother Bart Powocki is going to come back over here and announce all that, take care of all that for us. Then we're going to go into drum roll call at 5:50 and grand entry at 6 p.m. Grand entry at 6 p.m. I got a couple of quick announcements, though, on some gourd dances going on here, some other powwows. Again, we wanted to highlight our youth mentorship gourd dance. Out here in the Four Corners area, there is a group of gentlemen who've been involved with our Kiowa relatives at home in Oklahoma. They were invited to go out there because they were seeing that they were serious about conducting themselves and conducting gourd dances in the proper manner. And so they were given teachings by our relatives there, many of the elders and the headman for Kiowa Gourd Clan, our Uncle Tim Soodle. And so he's taken some of these gentlemen out there and hosted them, and they've seen how it runs, he's seen how it operates and what it means, where it came from. And so over the last few years, they have made an effort to bring these teachings to some of our Dene youth out in the Four Corners area, and they've invited all young men to participate. So they're going to have their second annual gourd dance, a youth mentorship gourd dance, August 6th, 2020 at the Sports Center in Window Rock, Arizona. Javil So is going to be the head singer. Jackson Pomakia is our head gourd dancer. Jaden Cleveland will be the master of ceremony from Tisnospos, Arizona. Did I say that right? Tisnospos. Jalen McGay and Jarvis McGay will be your arena directors. These young men chosen for their dedication to learning these gourd dance ways and what it means to serve the people. We also have, in conjunction with that organization, a Path to Healing Gourd Dance going on June 10th and 11th. And they also have a competition powwow those same 2 days, Red Rock Park in Church Rock, New Mexico, just outside Gallup, 825 Outlaw Road. Sponsored by the Sandoval family. And this year it will be in special recognition of all medical staff and essential workers, people who kept us safe and got us through, helped us get through this pandemic. And so I'd like to thank our brother Milton Yazzie, who, by the way, made these keen feathers that I've got on my hat here. If y'all don't know who he is, check him out on Facebook. Matt Tapto, our brother out there, is going to be the head singer for that. Leonard Tafoya, sitting right over here to my right, he's going to be the head gourd dancer. Our Segi Tim Soodle is going to be the master of ceremony. I will serve as the arena director. This is June 10th and 11th from 1 to 5 gourd dance. And then 6 to midnight will be the competition powwow. Free admission, free parking, Red Rock Park and Church Rock, New Mexico. Just to let you folks know. I'm glad to get out there. It's a good community event, a good community effort. And again, we appreciate those gentlemen, some from right here in Albuquerque, some from Window Rock area, Gallup, Farmington, from all around the big, beautiful Navajo Res. So that's what's going to be going on. And so again, we're coming to our final set of this last session of gourd dance here at the 2022 Gathering of Nations Powwow. How about you gourd dancers? Let me hear those gourds. Have y'all enjoyed yourself this weekend? Shake those gourds if you enjoyed yourself this weekend, you gourd dancers. Those singers know. Yeah, Ed, I know you're a square. A rectangle. Couldn't help it. That was an automatic response. Window of opportunity is here. Again, it's been my honor to sit next to one of the legends.
Are you laughing with me or laughing at me?
He wants to know if I'm laughing at him or with him. The great Dennis Bowen, ladies and gentlemen. I have selfies from like 3 years ago with this guy with that big red nose. If I get a little bit of sunburn, I don't even need one of those. I got Rudolph nose. All right, if we want to go ahead and get this blanket out there to right here between the drum and the speaker stand. These first two songs are going to be an opportunity for you to once again show your appreciation to these gentlemen for providing these beautiful songs. Did you enjoy these beautiful gourd dance songs they have been singing for you today for these dancers here? Well, if you'd like to show a little more appreciation, we're inviting you to come on down. Don't be shy. Place a small gift on this blanket and take some of that good feeling, that extra blessing home with you. And again, walk through your house, walk through all the rooms of your house and just look around and just share that feeling with your home. Let it come out of you and go into your home with your family there, your relatives and stuff, even your pets. Go over and pet your animals and give them hugs and stuff. You know, let them know you got home safe and then share that good feeling with them. I know that sounds kind of weird to some people, but that's what I do when I go home from a gourd dance. I go to all the rooms in our house and share that good feeling, the blessings that we got from hearing these songs and the good feelings. You know, that's what we've got to hold on to. That's some of the few things that we had going for us as Indian people these past couple of years was sharing prayers in times of crisis. You know, sharing good thoughts and saying good things to each other in words of encouragement. You know, and that's what this dance, with the songs and the whole tradition of it is, you know, healing each other, healing for people who give of themselves. And that's what some of these dancers here, you know, have done with their lives, and we appreciate each and every one of them. These ladies along the edge with their shawls as well. We'd like to acknowledge them and thank them. And those lady singers out there, appreciate each and every one of you helping these gentlemen render these beautiful songs, this beautiful music. My brother Ernie Zaw always says, "That's your favorite word in the world, brother. Beautiful." I said, "Sure enough. It sure is." We got beautiful ways. So let me run this blanket out there, and Ed, you guys go ahead and start.
In our way of life, our singers have always been important leaders in our community. And so the leadership from these singers, all the songs that they've been taught, we honor them and we say thank you. We honor the drum as well.
Again, relatives, we're on our last 4 songs of this session. These first 2 will be an opportunity for you to show your appreciation for these fine gentlemen out there bringing this chord dance music to you. The dancers as well, let them know. Appreciate their effort. Gentlemen, appreciate each and every one of you. Your generosity will not be forgotten. Brian Curley, good to see you.
Grant Morris, thank you, Grant Morris.
We'll have one more song for you to come on down, place a gift on this blanket. Again, one more song here. The opportunity to thank these singers being here this year. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for giving of yourselves to these gentlemen here, sharing these beautiful songs with us. We could get that blanket out to the drum there. That would be awesome. If not, give me just a moment. I will be there. Can I ask Deaton, one of y'all, to stand over that for just a second? Again, we're going to go into our final two songs here. We're going to let the crowd kind of finish placing any donations there, any gifts on that blanket. Then we're going to go into our final two. Again, thank you to our brother Tommy Spotted Bird for serving as our head gourd dancer, and to our brother Ed Pacheco and all those fine gentlemen out there. In our last gourd dance session here. Here we go, the final two songs. relatives. Gentleman right there in the war bonnet. At this time, relatives, we're honoring one of our longtime MCs here, a veteran of the Vietnam conflict, Mr. Vince Bale. Again, we're honoring one of our longtime MCs here, one of the legends across Indian country, Mr. Vince Bale. Again, veteran of the Vietnam War, United States Marine Corps. to that time, close to our final song there. Well, this has been beautiful. Been a wonderful experience for all of us here today. We'd like to tell each and every one of you thank you for being here and being part of this moment. As we welcome the world back to Albuquerque into the Gathering of Nations powwow. This powerful dance, this powerful ceremonial dance, gourd dance. Thank you to all of our dancers who came and participated, you men, you women, you singers. We've arrived at that moment, the final song of the gourd dance session here, the 2022 Gathering of Nations powwow. Oh my goodness, what an amazing weekend for this. Welcome back to all of us, each and every one of you out there. Aho, aho, aho. Could we have the awards for the horse parade be on standby? And all the horse parade folks know that we need to be ready for the award ceremony. And then again, we're going to go into the drum roll call right about 10 minutes to grand entry. We will let you know grand entry right about 6 o'clock. Drummers, dancers, be getting ready. Taco. Okay. Each and every one of you. There is a powerful feeling in here right now. It's going to continue on into the grand entry this evening. Are you folks ready for the last grand entry of the 20,002 Gathering Nations? All right, we're going to go into drum roll call here in just a little bit. Again, about 10 minutes to grand entry. When you start hearing drum roll call, you got 10 minutes to grand entry. Not hard to do the math on that. Again, thank you to Ed Pacheco and all those singers out there, Southwest Singers, for being our gourd dance drum. Thank you, Ed. And our brother Tommy Spotted serving as our head gourd dancer. So both of you gentlemen, appreciate you. And our Segi Woody Taptoe yesterday, serving as our head gourd dancer. Appreciate each and every one of you all out there. So we're going to start tearing down those drums there. We're going to start putting more drums into the middle because we're going to have the Gathering of Nations song, this awesome tradition here at GON of singing that song for the grand entry there. So got them out there getting ready to organize that. So singers, if y'all could start putting those, any participants, if you used a powwow chair that has Expo on it, the black chair with the nice pads, all that, don't be trying to take it off and go way out in the corner. Put it right back where you got it, please. Those drummers, those singers there at those drums, need them for this evening. They was kind enough to loan those out, to borrow those to y'all, so be kind enough to put those back right where you got them. Jeevers, they said to tell you happy birthday, Heights. I'm going to be turning the microphone over here to the main MCs for the powwow session. Again, my name is James Edwards. It has been my pleasure to host the gourd dance here. I'll also be doing some of the commercial announcements for our sponsors and things like out there on Powwow Alley and the Powwow grounds. You know, it has been an honor for me to fill in for my brother Joaquin here at the gourd dance portion at Southern MC. Hamilton relatives, again, we're thinking about y'all out there. If y'all see this, if anybody's watching, you convey our condolences, and also to the Nivaquaya family, our Numina relatives. We're thinking about you guys, praying for y'all, and wish y'all healing and stuff. So again, we're tearing that down. We're going to turn the microphone over. We're going to go into the award ceremony for the horse parade. So, ladies and gentlemen, big round of applause for Mr. Dennis Bowen.
All right. Thank you, James. James Edwards. Good job. Good work serving the people. All right. We're going to begin the drum roll call, and Vince and Ruben will take care of the drum roll call. They've got the energy, the juice, they've got the rap. And we're going to have a good time with drum roll call, get some energy going in the circle. Again, we're thankful for everyone who had good travel to be here. And so we know that we went through almost 3 years of uncertainty, of isolation, and that we're not that kind of people. We're the people that come together. We come to listen to songs, to see our people dance, the children, the elders, everyone. And so this isolation, this uncertainty, let's take care of that this weekend with some joy, happiness, peace, energy, and these singers are going to help us to do that. So here we go, Vince and Ruben.
And let's give Dennis Bowen Sr. a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Dennis Bowen's been here for many years, and I believe the red noses are coming out tonight. He has an extra one for me. Well, there it is. Yeah. Well, where's that red nose you had? Oh, he's wearing it. Yeah. Stand by, drum groups. We're going to come out to you for drum roll call to fire us up and get us in the mood. Just like we did this afternoon, we're going to ask crow hop foot slides, right? Single beat. And Southern groups will ask you kind of a trot style. Horse stealing. Go out there and steal some of them in the horse parade. James could just use his natural red nose. All right. First person that takes your nose off's got to buy breakfast in the morning. Oh, Vince, you're buying. Vince, you're buying. Really look like I'm from Lame Deer now. Are we ready to go? Drum roll call. Motown, Red Lake, Minnesota. Saturday Night Live, baby. Right on there, Johnny. Coming over here to The Descendants, Newtown, North Dakota. Ty Johnson, Eagle Staff Carrier. Make your way to the grand entry area. Ty the Long Johnson. From St. Paul, Alberta, Cree Confederation. This is it, ladies and gentlemen, Saturday Night Live, you're here. Welcome back to Tingley. Feeling a little bit tingly. Rose Hill, El Reno. Ooh, yeah. By way of the Blood Reserve, Bullhorn. B-U-L-L-H-O-R-N. Thank you, War Thunder from Coleraine, Wisconsin. War Thunder, bring the thunder. From Farmington, New Mexico, USA, Buck Wild. Oh, they got some fans. From Cochiti, Pueblo, New Mexico, Thunder Boys. Thunder Boy.
Coming to you live from North Battleford, Saskatchewan, Wild Horse. We move on to Phoenix, Arizona, Southern Slam. And representing the Lakota, Northern Cheyenne from Pine Ridge, South Dakota, Showtime. And coming to you live from Window Rock, Arizona, the Horses. Ladies and gentlemen, that completes the drum roll call. How about a round of applause for all of our champion singers? And now at this time, we'd like to ask the arena directors to help us out here, and let's get set up in the center of the arena with all of our invited drums. They will take us through this beautiful grand entry this evening. For those of you joining us, and if you were not with us earlier this afternoon, shame on you. Hey. Man, we're in for a show right now. Those are the 22 Miss Indian World contestants right there. You're going to be crowning one of them here shortly. They will be bringing in the grand entry. Right after grand entry, my friends, we will follow through with our signature flag song, our victory song, make some proper introductions, and then we're going to call on Brother Rick, who's going to take us through an unbelievable, extraordinary introduction of 22 vying, beautiful young women that have stepped up to the plate, my friends, to come forward to represent all of us beautiful people worldwide, nationwide. Our good friend Paul, right behind us, PowWows.com. Earlier today, before we shut down for the arena, we had over 1 million viewers on this PowWows.com, representing 100 countries across the land, including 180 people from Ukraine. Let's give a round of applause to all these countries that have clocked in here with us. Brothers and sisters in country, serving military. We are representing the world, my friends, tonight. and all eyes are watching us. And for our loved ones back home that cannot be here with us, that cannot make the trip, they can still watch this beautiful grand entry tonight and everything we go through with our song and dance. So I want to say thank you to PowWows.com. And for you that don't know, if you look through the program, the song that's going to be sung tonight for grand entry, composed by our brother Arlie Neskahai, a signature song given to this organization, to the Gathering of Nations, composed with powerful words and meaning in the Dene language. And as you listen to this song unfold tonight and watch all the world-class champions that are here with us, this is what we call powwow Indian medicine, my friends. It's powerful. It's a celebration of life. All the dancers that you're going to see coming in this arena, the songs that are going to be sung from the days of old, something our ancestors and forefathers left us, the gift of song and dance, which is a legacy to share with each and every one of you, wherever you hail from, whatever tribal nation. We are one nation, my friends, here tonight at the Gathering of Nations, and we say, welcome to each and every one of you. Aho!
Arlie Neskahai, they began with the White Eagle Singers, and it was named after an elder in Nebraska who helped them and got them their first traditional drum. And so they took the name White Eagle. And the White Eagle Singers sang all over the West. And so Arlie now lives up in Oregon, and many of the singers have married and settled down and live in different communities. And so let's see, 3 falls ago at the Navajo Nation Fair, they had a reunion of the White Eagle Singers, and they came back together and they sang all weekend, and they sang some of the White Eagle hits, and it was a good place to be. Arlie's dad, Alan Neskahai, he was one of the early MCs for the Gathering of Nations, along with Sammy Tonkiai White and Charlie Tailfeathers. And they provided the voice for the Gathering of Nations in the early days. And let me just say hello to Leo Manygoats from Twinaness, Deza. He's right over here. Leo Manygoats. Yat good to see you again here at this good place. And Grant Morris up there on the other corner. Good to see you. We have many relatives and neighbors and friends watching the Gathering of Nations on PowWows.com. They're sending messages to all of us up here on the MC stand saying, hello, greetings, we're watching, enjoying the gathering. This technology has some healthy, positive ways to contribute to daily life. And so one of them is to hear all these songs from far away. Many of you know in our own community, there's only 2 places in a community. There's over here and over there. Hey, that's a lame joke. So we're glad you're over here and not over there tonight. We hope you got some good food, and we have a lot of our artisans with their art up there in the exhibition buildings, and they are the vendors that came, and what income they made will go to their family. We also had education booths in the exhibit halls, and information booths that had to do with education, had to do with health care. And so we acknowledge all of our vendors and then our participants in the horse parade, horse and rider parade. That was something that was very appreciated by many of our people as we had a parade showing the horse culture of many of our nations here on Turtle Island. Oh, all right. Oh, we have wonderful people here standing right around the speaker's stand.
Dennis, tell them we're ready and ask Albino Garcia to come on up and sign.
We're asking Albino Garcia and your son to please come up here at this time. Albino Garcia and your son. One thing we share among all of our nations here on Turtle Island is when we gather the people, and there will always be different purposes and reasons to gather as a people, but when we do that, we say the first word spoken is a prayer. And so helping us here, so we have Albino Garcia and his son. So if you're able to stand, we'd ask if you do that in respect to who we are, along with our ancestors, our elders, all of our people, the newborn babies, we stand. And if you're not able to stand, we understand that. We have, with aging, it's part of the experience. So if it's difficult standing, it's okay. Your heart, your spirit is in a good place during this time. So at this time, Albino will share his introduction, and then he'll help us with the first word spoken.
Oiche, toke achimita kapi chantawa shanape chius papelo. Wakiana tampi hokshila chajema atavnaha. Michingshi misaki bnaji. Wacheon kapi kile unshipcha hechum kumpinktalo. Relatives and relations, my name is Bino Garcia, and this is my son, Washoshe Garcia. And they gave us some tobacco to have a prayer on behalf of everybody here, the singers, the dancers, the spectators. So I ask you to bear with us for a moment. Chale ampetu ake ampetu lutawa unkupi chale lavo pila tranka unke ni chapelo. Takwa kanki na takush kashkanki. Wayan kapelo tonkashila. Oshkate kile tonkashila, wachiwi chashana wianki iyo hakinil. O yok pi wachi piktelo tonkashila, haen pikile. Hoyana hanaku okaki, lila tona o homini ankapi chanchega trawa, oloan trawa hoki tonkashila. Ho suksuta oktelo, loan washte piktelo tonkashila. Chahechun se ake oyate kizania piktelo, wichoni piktelo tonkashila, woshkate kile. Woshkate tranka kile tonkashila, wichashan wian na chuint kuki hekagapi tonkashila. Hoyana hanaku tona lena washi chumpi tonkashila, inja wichozani woki wangla ke hena wichakupo. Oyate lila ota tona hipelo tonkashila, oyok pi hipi tonkashila. Wachipik te chimna ha, loampik te chim tonkashila. Chahechun se olakota pi, tokata kyamauni pikte takombini alo. Hoyechena hanaku tonkashila. Untitakueki ota hechena wichokuje wan yo happy tonkashila lecha happy kile tua okuje inja unkikusapi alo tonkashila ho yana hanaku untitakueki tua maza tipiki hektaki ankapi inja unkikusapi alo ho ya tonkashila wan katranka unshi unkila pielo tokata kamauni pikte takoni shichinkte shnielo tonkashila yo hawashtekte unchimpi lavo pila tranka wichoni unkitawa Hoichetuelo hampikile o yokpi unyo hapiktelo tonkashila. Takuni shiching tishnialo tonkashila. Hoichetualo. Relatives, relations, I'm going to ask my son to sing a song for us and ask you to excuse us at this time. He's not much of a powwow or round dance kind of guy. He's a little traditional guy. So I don't know what he's going to sing, but he's going to sing something. Whatever you want, son. Here, hold it. We just want to share a couple words. You all could be seated. We just want to share a couple words of health and help for each and every single one of you. And it's an honor to be here dancing with all these champions and all these champion singers. And we want everyone to have a good time, feel good, feel happy, feel blessed. The Creator gave us another day, and tomorrow, safe travels home to everybody. And let's enjoy each other while we can. Let's help each other. Let's encourage each other. Let's be good relatives. Always, let's be good relatives. Mitako.
Thank you. We thank you for your son, for that singing. And it helps our spirit to say, here comes the next generation right here. Let's hear it for the children and our young people. They can sing.
We say, Wopila. We say thank you for that beautiful prayer, those kind words and blessings to each and every one of us in our sacred Lakota language. Thank you, Albino, and that beautiful prayer song by his son, Ahu.
Oh man, that was beautiful. Bino, Washoshe, Palamia la Wopila Dunka. Who, on behalf of the Oyate, the Tioshpe, and the good people here, Gathering of Nations, our Saturday Night Live final session as we get ready underway. We're hoping everybody's having a good time thus far. We got George Cricket Shields, Randy Medicine Bear ready to rock and roll. Brother Vince and I are going to tag team this grand entry, kind of like the Hardy Boys. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand and rise. We're going to be calling upon the Rio Grande singers to start us off, just as we've been doing the past 38 years, right? 38 years and counting. We've been singing this song, they said, from time of the White Eagle singers to render it down, ladies and gentlemen. And it gives me a great honor to introduce from Bemidji, Minnesota, the voice here. Even before I came, I had a lot of respect for a United States Marine Corps Vietnam veteran. I'm going to turn it on over to Vince Bao to rock the house, brother. Bring in Grand Entry Saturday night.
All right. Thank you very much, Ruben. Dennis, stand by. My friends, it's an honor and a privilege to be here with you. 3 years we were here. We went through much in the last 3 years across this great land and country. But we all know what our own tribal nations, what healing's about, what medicine's about. with the belief of prayer, which you just heard through this very gifted young man that just shared that beautiful prayer song. These drum groups you're about to see in these songs give us that medicine, give us that strength, they give us that healing. And so all I can say at this time, real grand welcome, boys, and all the invites, drums. Cricket, are we ready? Randy. Ladies and gentlemen, 2022, let's get ready to powwow! Hoka! Here we go! Powwow time, grand entry. Sing it loud and sing it proud, boys. Here we go. My friends, once again, we welcome you to this beautiful Powwow arena that has been blessed. We've had ceremony as we listen to this great song given to us directly by our ancestors, our forefathers. We look upon the gentleman, Ty Johnson, having the honors to carry in our sacred eagle staff, the first flag ever of the indigenous nations. This eagle staff has traveled across Turtle Island. It represents nothing but tribal greatness, carried by the great chiefs of the days of old, the advanced scouts, the warriors. They went from the homeland to the villages. They went into battle on horseback with this staff to show the strength, the unity that brings to all of us here gathered as we look upon this eagle staff with tremendous pride and honors. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a round of applause for Ty Johnson, bringing in our beautiful eagle staff. Powwow time, powwow time.
Good to see you, nephew. Ty the Bomb Johnson, Tingley, Arizona, representing the Wildcats. Ladies and gentlemen, our Miss Indian World contestants being led out from former Miss Indian World as her reign fell short in 2020, 21, 22. Big round of applause from the Seminole Nation of Hollywood, Florida, Cheyenne Kippenberger. And ladies and gentlemen, one of these ladies of the 22 will be vying for the new Indian World to represent Gathering of Nations, to represent Albuquerque, to represent each and every one of us First Nations people, U.S. and Canada. Good luck, ladies. Wave to the crowd and let's pay them off with another round of applause.
And also at this time, bringing in our Golden Age men dancers. We'd like to walk up Ron Chasing Eagle, brother, and all of our Northern Style, Southern Straight, Ron Eagle Chasing. Woo. Good to see you, Ron. Oh, come on, boys, here we go. It's powwow time. Shake your feathers, boys, shake those bells, and let all these people know you come to dance and you're in the house. Hoopla, hoopla, here we go. nationwide. What a song, what a dance. Here we go.
Welcoming here from the Salamanca of the Seneca Nation, Glenn Logan. Welcome.
Welcoming my brother from the proud Ho Chunk Zuni Nation, Boy Lad. Where are you at, brother? Boy Lad. U.S. Army Ranger, Vietnam. And also welcoming all the way from Carry the Kettle, Saskatchewan, Kevin Hey-Wah-Hey. Hey-Ah-Ho.
From the center of the world, Alvin Nicotine. Ho, ho.
Ladies and gentlemen, directly behind our Golden Age men, we look upon these beautiful women, traditional dancers, proudly wearing the buckskin, cloth, medicine, applique dress. These ladies right here truly walk and dance in honor and beauty. How about a round of applause for the Golden Age women? And now coming into the arena from all four corners, representing the four directions. We'd like to welcome all of our women's fancy shawl, women traditional, women jingle dress, men's fancy feather dancers, men's grass dancers, men's southern straight dancers.
Welcoming in Carmen Claremont. Welcome, Carmen. Good to see you from the Mile High. Na verme, quando chego na Sihamo, ito nibis neto no ke visto hin etna, ver Sihamo. Welcoming in our dancers and champions and royalty. And representing the Kumeyaay, Sycuan, California, Miss 2122, Jada Lynn Pham. Where you at, Jada Lynn? Welcoming in our chicken dancers and the birthday boy, Dakota Schrock. Happy birthday, Dakota. I see you. It's his birthday, the birthday boy.
You know, my friends, we are all indigenous nations, from the tip of Alaska to the tip of South America. At this time, we'd like to welcome our brothers and sisters representing the Aztec Nation, the Aztec dancers. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a round of applause for this beautiful grand entry? We thank you, singers, and we thank you, dancers. Stand by. Invited drums, Rio Grande, stand by, as we're going to ask you for a great flag song. You know, before we go to that flag song, my friends, I want to share something that took place in about 1974, when I was over at the land of the Menominee Nation in Kashina, Wisconsin. The late Henry Greencrow was on the microphone at that time. And he said one of the most beautiful, inspiring things I ever heard in my life, as far as us in this beautiful grand entry and powwow people. He said, as I sat here and watched this grand entry unfold, and looked at all the beautiful colors in the women's dresses, the men's regalia, you'll always see the four sacred colors that represent mankind: the east, the yellow, the red, the black, the white, the four races of mankind. And as we watch this grand entry unfold, truly, we have to be one of the most beautiful races of people on the face of this earth. How about a round of applause? One more time, Albuquerque!
Right on, Vince. Just like Patrick Swayze told Demi Moore in Ghost, remember? Ditto. Yeah. Ditto. Hey, speaking of ditto, we're going to go out there to the invited drums. And you know, I know he said Rio Grande, but we got the Descendants out there. And you know, the Descendants come from Fort Berthold of the three affiliated of the Mandan Hidatsa Rikra. And they have a song, a flag song. And it's sung throughout Indian country, all over U.S. and Canada. A lot of different tribes and drum groups use it, borrow it, and sing it. And I believe all the singers in the center know this song, and I believe it's going to rock the house. So Nelson, if you could, lead us out in a flag song for our Eagle staff. That's the one. Aho, Matsgidats. Thank you, singers. At this time, before we go into our victory song from the singers, we'd like to introduce our Eagle Staff Carrier loud and proud one more time. Representing the Navajo Nation of Tingley, Arizona, Ty the Bomb Johnson. And to his left, needing no introduction, she was the former Miss Indian World that had the title throughout the COVID, throughout the pandemic for 3 years. Representing the great Seminole Nation of Hollywood, Florida, how about a big round of applause one more time for Cheyenne Kippenberger. And so now, we'll bring her forth. And Ty, we're going to make some room. And as you've seen before, a lot of our Eagle Staff carriers, we dance proudly with that Eagle Staff to represent not only the First Nations people here in attendance, but it gives you a chance too, Ty, to represent your Navajo people, to represent your Navajo president up here. I seen him around here. Where did Nez go? There he is, right there. Hey. Oh. Victory song, here we go. Dallas Wascahattan Creek Confederation, lead us out in that universal victory song, Cree Confederation Victory.
Thank you, singers, singing that victory song. And Ty, the Bomb Johnson from the capital of fancy dancing, Tingley. All right. Ty Johnson, thank you. We're getting ready to go right into the Miss Indian World final event, the pageant. Let's give all of our dancers a big, big Saturday night round of applause. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. All right, dancers, go find your place to sit, and we're going to have the Miss Indian World. We'd like to introduce to you one of the voices, and the voice that a lot of us get to sit next to, Rick Huff. Let's give Rick Huff a big round of applause. And when you hear his voice, it's very familiar with the Miss Indian World event. Rick Huff.
Thank you, Dennis. Thank you, Dennis. It is so good to be back here again with all of you. 3 years, does it seem like 3 years? Oh my goodness me. We're going to let the dancers clear the floor, and we will get right into the crowning of Miss Indian World. Feel free to fill time.
Greetings, greetings, greetings. Greetings to everyone around the world watching at KNW. That's my website for my radio station, gatheringofnations.com. Hello to all of you. The world is watching. So many people around the world are wondering who is going to be the next Miss Indian World. And I know you're watching on www.gatheringofnations.com. And I want to say, hi, Mom. My mom's watching too. And my sisters. Hello, sisters. All right. Buenos noches if you're here in Albuquerque, New Mexico. Buenos dias if you're listening in Europe. And also, bonjour. I know I have some friends listening there. And also in China, y'all. And I want to say ni hao. Thank you for joining us for the crowning of Miss Indian World.
And she, by the way, is the irrepressible Beulah Sunrise.
Yat shik dosh dina Beulah Sunrise in the na kay dina tohed lini in the sun clan bashes chin. Go at see hopa yat hello everybody. Hello, are you there? Are you ready? Are you ready? Give me a little hoo hoo if you're ready. All right,
I think
ready
they're ready.
Too. My name is Beulah Sunrise. I'm Navajo and Santo Domingo Pueblo, or Dene and Kiwa. I'm happy to be here with you, with Rick Huff, and I'm one quarter of the hosts here tonight for the crowning of Miss Indian World, and I'm very happy to be with you all tonight. It's been a wonderful gathering of nations so far, and this is something that we've all been waiting for. So I think we're going to really enjoy ourselves. I want to say also that it's a pleasure to work with you tonight again, Mr. Huff. We have
Beautiful
some fun.
to be back.
All right.
We're checking everything. Everything is in readiness. Okay, then we can officially say, welcome everyone to a long-awaited Miss Indian World crowning here at the Gathering of Nations Powwow. We do ask for the safety of the Miss Indian World contestants and everyone here tonight, please remain in your seats during all parts of the crowning and do not come onto the dance floor. Please remain on the sides of the floor. Also, to keep this a COVID-safe crowning, we ask only immediate family members of Miss Indian World to come to the floor.
The last time we crowned Miss Indian World was in 2019. It seems so long ago, but really not, I guess. We were honored to have had Cheyenne Kippenberger of the Seminole Tribe of Florida represent the title of Miss Indian World and the Gathering of Nations for 2 years due to the pandemic. She's the only Miss Indian World who has served for 2 years. So we thank her for the 2 years she did give us. During the live virtual Gathering of Nations powwow last April, Cheyenne gave her outgoing speech and farewell to everyone who supported her throughout her 2-year journey as Miss Indian World. We feel it only appropriate to share Cheyenne's farewell with everyone tonight. Even though she is no longer holding the title of Miss Indian World, she's always Miss Indian World to us. And we're happy to have her along with us on the committee, with the committee tonight.
And we ask you to please direct your attention to the screens above.
Cheyenne Kippenberger, Miss Indian World final interview. Take 1.
I always thought of Miss Indian World as this kind of soft and really girly woman, and I never envisioned myself as something like that. But now I see it, it's about strength, it's about resiliency, it's about believing in yourself and just trying to do the best that you can and be the best version of yourself for everybody to see. The morning of crowning day, I remember waking up and I told myself that I had just as much of a shot as any other girl that is here today. And it really wasn't until they had announced the second runner-up that I realized I might actually have a shot at this. But I specifically remember the announcer, and he said, and she comes to us representing the Seminole Tribe of Florida. And I remember feeling exhilarated. Every emotion you could possibly feel in one moment was what I was feeling, and I was just incredibly happy. My first year as Miss Indian World, I dove right into it, traveling from community to community, trying to immerse myself as much as I could into any activity or event that I was invited to. Unfortunately, with the pandemic, unprecedented times call for unprecedented circumstances, and I was honored with the opportunity to continue my reign for a second year, which has never happened before. It's ended up being an incredible virtual year. Instead of having to take a 4-hour plane ride, it was as simple as sending a Zoom link, and next thing you know, I'm in your classroom, or I'm visiting your virtual powwow, and I was able to connect and visit with more people in schools and conferences than I ever was able to in my first year. And so I just tried to make the best of it. Miss Indian World is confident and strong and real and honest with everybody that looks up to her. It was so important to me to show what it is to be a modern Native woman in this world today. And I wanted to show on social media that it's okay to just be you. That's the best thing that you can be. And one of the things I wanted to especially be honest about was my own experience with my mental health. And I think that hearing how I've been honest about certain things has helped people has been one of the most gratifying things of being Miss Indian World. And that was what I wanted, was to be honest and real and show people that even as Miss Indian World, you don't have it together all the time. You're still a person and you're still figuring things out, and that's okay. It's been an honor being able to be even just a little bit of light in someone's life. To all the little girls that are dreaming of being Miss Indian World one day, know that you can do it, because you are strong, you are beautiful, you are powerful, and you are unstoppable. And anything that you believe that you can do, you are more than capable of doing.
Yeah.
No, they're going to come
Oh, they're going to ignore.
The last 2 years has been an incredible, scary, and a really tough time for a lot of people. This woman standing next to me gave so much strength to Indian country during the pandemic. Her first year was exciting in everything that Miss Indian World was supposed to do. However, just a month before she was to give up her title, the pandemic hit. And we had to figure out what we were going to do with Miss Indian World. Were we going to just end her reign, or were we going to ask her to continue? And me and my parents called Cheyenne, I think the next day after the governor had declared the Gathering of Nations canceled. And we had a very deep and heartfelt conversation with her. And throughout the entire time, she did not hesitate to accept to remain as Miss Indian World and follow through with the duties, the obligations, the responsibility that Miss Indian World holds. In all of the years that I've been in charge of this pageant, I've never met a more mature, fun, exciting, but real down-to-earth person who embodied everything that Miss Indian World is about. She's strong, she's humble, and she's all about everybody here. She represented you, she represented the Gathering of Nations, she represented Miss Indian World, her family, and most of all, herself. Let's give her a hand. And I want to say, without crying, that the last 3 years has been amazing. You have become my friend, the friend of the committee. Actually, you're my sister now. And the relationship grew. This is the first time we've had the opportunity to really get to know Miss Indian World. But I got to know Cheyenne Kippenberger. And I want to give her a moment to say a few things. But thank you from the Gathering of Nations, the Miss Indian World Committee, and my family. Thank you.
All right, everybody, let's give Cheyenne a big round of applause.
Hi everyone, Chihin Tamo, Chahochifke, Cheyenne Kotham, Yaketushe, Chahochifke, East Kotham, Seminole Kotomle, Joseph Kippenberger Kon Oshte Kotomle, Susan Kippenberger Kon Omwashotam, Lawana Osceola Kon Omboshotam. Hi everybody, my name is Cheyenne Ethet Kippenberger. I'm a member of the Seminole Tribe of Florida. I'm the granddaughter of Lawana Osceola, the daughter of Joseph and Susan Kippenberger, and I'm proud to be your 2019-2021 Miss Indian World. I've been praying to the Creator, asking for the words to share with you all tonight. And all that kept coming to me was gratitude. Gratitude for the opportunity to represent not only 1, but 2 years. Gratitude for the opportunities that have been granted to me. Gratitude for the young women that have come into my life because of this. Gratitude for being Indigenous. Being who we are should never be taken for granted. Creator, the breath maker, God, grandfather, gave us this life. Every single one of us gave us this life to prove that we are strong, that we were unstoppable, that we were meant to be here, and that we will always be here. So when you question, if you ever question or have a moment of weakness, know that you are loved, that you were meant to be here. Your existence was prayed hundreds of years ago, despite so many obstacles for us to be here today. We're here at the Gathering of Nations. I want to thank my family, my dad, my pageant dad, for everything that you've done with me through this, for being my rock, for supporting me. I want to thank my friends. I want to thank the Miss Indian World Committee for their endless support and taking every single phone call for practically 3 years. I want to thank the Matthews family. I want to thank the Gathering of Nations, but most of all, I want to thank Indian Country. I ask you to support our next Miss Indian World the same way that you supported me, with love, prayers, and your gifts are always wonderful, but most of all, what matters is the support that you've given me these past few years. Every community that I have visited welcomed me with open arms, offered food, offered shade over me, offered a hand if I needed it. And so I want to thank every community that welcomed me in, everybody that had me via Zoom. But my last asking of you all, Indian Country, is to practice lateral kindness. This pandemic was tough, and our people have suffered loss. We've suffered having to be away from each other. But we need to rise above these things and be kind to each other. And I encourage you to think about what it is to be a good community member. What is it to serve your people? What is it to empower and uplift your people? You all have that inside of you. And so I ask you, be kind, love each other, uplift one another. And always, always, always walk proudly, my relatives. Walk proudly and unapologetically Indigenous. Shanabashat, Mado, thank you.
All right, everybody, let's give her a big round of applause. Cheyenne Kippenberger. Almost outgoing Miss Indian World. She served for 2 years and did a wonderful job and has been with the committee all through this pageant for Miss Indian World 2022. The Miss Indian World Committee thanks the 25 judges, the contestants, their families, Sharon Roberts for making the beautiful shawl, Shauna Sunrise for the awesome flower bouquets, Emergence Productions, and the people behind the scenes who gave their time to the pageant.
And we'd like to present to you one of the hardest working staffs anywhere. That is the Miss Indian World Staff and Committee, Deborah and Shauna Sunrise, Sharon Roberts, Tia Schindler, Nikki Santos, Tony Edwards-Williams, Cheyenne Kippenberger, Beulah Sunrise Rao, Maggie Brown, Azella Hometawa, Assistant Coordinator, and the Director of the Miss Indian World Pageant, Melanie Matthews. Now, we would like you to welcome your 2022 Miss Indian World contestants. Here they come.
Come on, everybody. These are the contestants for Miss Indian World 2022. Come on, you have it in you. Keep on letting them know you love them. Let them know you love them. These are some beautiful young ladies. Intelligent, graceful, poised, and they're a whole bunch of intelligence. They're awesome. All right, come on, everyone. Give them a big round of applause really loud. Come on.
This year, the pageant was honored to host 22 Miss Indian World contestants who have given their best and represented the grace and beauty of their tribes. Beulah, are you ready? Shall we introduce the contestants?
I think we're ready. I'd like to introduce to you, coming to us from Rosebud Sioux Tribe, South Dakota, representing the Sichungu Lakota, Tashina Redhawk, contestant number 1.
Representing the Muskogee Cree Nation, Seminole Nation of Oklahoma, from Little Axe, Oklahoma, comes contestant number 2, Brittany McCain.
All right, contestant number 3, coming to us from, Yakima Nation. She's from Wapato, Washington. This is contestant number 3, Cameron Gleason.
Representing the Washoe Tribe of Nevada and California, the Ogallala, Dakota, and Shoshone-Bannock tribes. From Hungalalti, Markleeville, California, contestant number 5, Marisa Two Eagle.
Our next contestant comes to us from Rock Point, Arizona, representing the Navajo Nation. Contestant number 6, Gypsy Shannon Pete.
Representing the Mississippi Band of Choctaw Indians from Philadelphia, Mississippi, contestant number 7, Autumn Diane McMillan.
And coming to us from Fort Hall, Idaho, representing the Shoshone-Bannock Northern Ute Mountain Ute Tribe, number 8, Ontaria Airwhite.
Representing the Hopi and Tiwa people from Palaca, Arizona, contestant number 9, Lexi James.
And representing the Lakota Mohawk people from Six Nations, Ontario, Canada, contestant number 10, Makasha Looking Horse.
Representing the Oglala, Lakota, Hopi tribes, and Acoma Pueblo from Albuquerque, New Mexico, contestant number 11, Wakian Shante American Horse.
And all the way from Whitehorse, South Dakota, representing the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe, contestant number 12, Ahani Knight.
Representing the Northern Arapaho, Cherokee, and Pawnee nations from Wind River Reservation, Wyoming, contestant number 13, Christy Wildcat.
And coming to us all the way from far, far away in Zia Pueblo, New Mexico, representing the Zia Pueblo, Pecos, Hopi, and Comanche, Joanna Toya.
Representing the tribal town of Collegy and the Mississippi Band of Choctaw Indians from Wetumpka, Oklahoma, contestant number 15, Jessica Frazier.
And coming to us from Chilchimbito, Arizona, representing the Diné tribe, 16, Cassie John.
I think I know who's in the house. Representing the Mohawk and Iroquois from Six Nations, Ontario, Canada, contestant number 17, Michaela Reche.
And representing the Ponca Nation from White Eagle, Oklahoma, contestant number 18, Nadia Kent.
Representing the Akimal Autumn, Tana Autumn, and Halshitam Pipash people from Salt River, Arizona, contestant number 19, Mandari Jose.
And representing the Crow tribe and the United Kituwa Band from Crow Agency, Montana, contestant number 20, Cordelia Fallsdown.
Representing the Sisseton Dakota people from Standing Buffalo, Dakota Nation, Saskatchewan, Canada, comes contestant 21, Lauren McNabb.
And representing the Nez Perce and Quinault Nations from Lapwai, Idaho, contestant number 22, Dana Sotomish.
And contestant 23 from Swampy Cree, from Saskatoon, Saskatchewan, Canada, representing the Swampy Cree Hunkpapa Lakota, contestant 23, Shantae Spidell. Let's hear a big round of applause for all these worthy contestants.
Mic check.
After we crown Miss Indian World, we're going to ask one of our invited drums, Motown from Red Lake, Minnesota, to stand by for an honor song after we crown Miss Indian World.
Thank you so much. Let's give all of our committee members a big round of applause, as well as all of these amazing contestants. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it. My name is Lisa Meaches from Winnipeg, Manitoba, Canada. I bring greetings from Treaty 1 territory, unceded Dakota Nation territory. And my co-host, Mr. Jason. The Miss Indian World competition began Wednesday with personal interviews. Thursday was the traditional talent presentation, and yesterday was the public speaking and the dance competition. No, it's you. Yeah.
Okay, I got you. Your mic's a little soft. Yeah. So we got each of these. Young ladies were judged on the criteria of each category, presenting their cultural knowledge, personality, and ambassadorship qualities.
Jason, after 3 long years of waiting, let's not wait any longer and announce some awards and our new Miss Indian World.
Yeah. All right. Awards are given in each category based on a point system. One is not based on that. It's based on all the girls. And of course, that is the selection of Miss Congeniality, the contestant. The winner of this award won the hearts and the camaraderie of her peers.
The winner of this year's Miss Congeniality for Miss Indian World is Miss Ontario Arrowite.
Each category of the competition gets an award. And the winner of the best essay from Rosebud, South Dakota, Tashina Redhawk.
Congratulations. Best Public Speaker, Autumn Diane McMillan.
And the award for the best interview, still from Rosebud, South Dakota, Tashina Redhawk.
Best talent presentation. Ontario Arrowright. Best Powwow Dance Competition, Miss Chantay Spidell.
Congratulations to all our young ladies in the Miss Indian World pageant of the world, Craig.
Of the world.
Back to you, Rick.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Having accumulated 2,957 points, representing, this is second runner-up, by the way, representing the Swampy Cree Hunkpapa Lakota from Saskatoon, Saskatchewan, Canada, Chantay Spidell. The first runner-up. This is the young lady who would assume the duties of Miss Indian World should anything happen. And she not be able, our Miss Indian World not be able to fulfill her time. The first runner-up accumulated 2,960 points, representing the Crow Tribe United Ketawa Band from Crow Agency, Montana, Cordelia Falls Down.
So what do you think so far? Are you excited? I'm excited. For 1 year, barring another pandemic, please, Lord, no. The young lady crowned Miss Indian World will have the privilege and honor of representing her tribe and the title of Miss Indian World throughout the world. I'm so excited. I know you're excited. Could we have a drum roll, please? Drum roll, please.
At this moment, ladies and gentlemen, the Gathering of Nations becomes officially complete. Having accumulated 2,980 points, representing the Sikangu Lakota from Rosebud Sioux Tribe, South Dakota, your new Miss Indian World is Tashina Redhawk.
And if her family, her immediate family, can make their way down to the floor, one of our committee members will escort them to their daughter, the new Miss Indian World. Yay! Yay! We'll ask Motown to stand by for just a little bit. We have some business to take care of. Here comes the proud mom and dad. Let's give them a big round of applause. We thank the many chaperones and parents who have brought the young ladies here for the Miss Indian World pageant. After the pandemic, it was certainly a brave move for all of these young ladies to be here. And we thank them all for participating in the pageant. We hope you all took something home to warm your heart, and we thank you all for your grace and beauty and everything that you gave to us here at the Gathering of Nations 2022. You are all winners to all of us now. And we thank all of the family for coming down, and we ask only the family of Miss Indian World to come on down to the floor, so they're down there now. And Miss Indian World will be available for photos later in the evening when she returns to the powwow. Let's give her a big round of applause once again. Our new Miss Indian World, the beautiful, beautiful Tashina Red Hawk from Rosebud Sioux Tribe, South Dakota. She's Sicangu Lakota, and she also was in the horse parade. I don't know if she won, but she was in the horse parade as well with her beautiful horse. And there she is, Miss Indian World.
She will be not only representing the Gathering of Nations and the Miss Indian World program, but she will be representing the values of indigenous people to the world. And there's wonderful medicine to be spread in that message.
Now, you know, from Miss Indian World, we have 25 judges, and we thank all of them for being a part of the Miss Indian World Pageant 2022. We're going to ask Motown from Red Lake, Minnesota, one of our honored invited drums, to give us an honor song from Miss Indian World. We ask all of you to honor her from the side as we are giving our contestants and also our new Miss Indian World first and second runner-ups time for everybody to see them here in the Gathering of Nations arena. We ask you to refrain from coming down to the floor. There's lots of cameras and things to trip over, so we're trying to keep you safe. Okay, are we ready? I think we're ready. All right. Motown, Red Lake, Minnesota, an honor song for the new Miss Indian World. Give her a round of applause, everybody.
Yes, let's hear it.
welcome her. Welcome her to the arena, her first dance as Miss Indian World.
Please rise for her honor song. Honor her with your passion, compassion, your family love. Our new Miss Indian World. Please rise.
Let's give another cheer for the new Miss Indian World, Tashina Red Hawk. Your people congratulate you.
Tashina Red Hawk, your new Miss Indian World. Let's hear it for all of our contestants this year in the Miss Indian World competition.
Everybody, a big round of applause for the new Miss Indian World 2022. Beautiful lady, beautiful woman, and beautiful soul from Rosebud Sioux Tribe, South Dakota. And that's Tashina Redhawk. Congratulations, young lady. We look forward to seeing all the wonderful things that you do for our people. Let's give another round of applause to all the contestants for Miss Indian World. They all did a wonderful job. Thank you, ladies. Thank you, their families, their friends, and their chaperones. And thank you to the committee. And thank you to all of you for being here with us here at the Gathering of Nations 2022. I thank you all for your time, and I invite you to meet with Miss Indian World later on. She'll be back to take pictures and meet with the press and all kinds of good stuff like that. So we thank you all for your time, and thank you, Rick.
Thank you, Beulah. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for your support. And we're going to be turning things back over to the one, the only, Mr. Dennis Bowen.
Yeah.
Before we get going with the rest of the powwow here, we just want to thank Ultra Health, our title sponsor for this year's powwow, all of our financial contributors. We're going to thank real quick the Albuquerque City Council, Honeywell Corporation, UNM Health, American Airlines, Cricket Wireless, the NHTSA, Paula Casino Spa and Resort, U.S. Bank, Wells Fargo, Marriott Hotel of Albuquerque, Real Time Solutions, as well as Bank of America on behalf of Gathering of Nations, and all in attendance here, thank you for your financial contributions.
Thank you, James Edwards. Now we are getting ready for the awards for the Tiny Tot contest, awards for the junior contest, and the awards for the elders 70 and over contest. We'd like those good relatives to stand by. We'll be calling up the winners. So right now, presentation of awards for Tiny Tots, juniors, and elders. After this, we'll have a special contest for the men's traditional, sponsored by Talon and Jordan White-Eye. So we'd like those dancers to stand by for the second half of the traditional special.
Real quickly, just want to congratulate Tashina Redhawk one more time. Congratulations. Leila Washtelo. All right, we're going to bring the presentation of the Tiny Tots Juniors and Elders. Just as Brother Dennis had said, we're going to go ahead and get that ready to rock and roll. In the meantime, dance judges, if you've been called upon or approached by Alex or Lillian or Jermaine or Spud, please stick around close by. But in the meantime, we're going to give you a quick shout out. Courtney Yarholler, stick close by. Jared Brown, Carlos Paddock, DJ Yarholler. El Santos Chamaray Little Child, Jared Whitefish, Hunter Blasting Game, Tanya Joe Hall, Alana Baker, Carol Melting Tallow. Singing judges for Spud Brown, Choske LeBlanc, Troy Delaney, Glenn Chemakis. Also, Glenn Chemakis, also known as Soup, has one hand drum left. So come and see Glenn Chemakis.
Dallas, come up here, Dallas. And as we go on to the Northern Drums, on behalf of our brother Jermaine Bell, here we go. Xavier Littlehead, Chuck Leos, Adam Nordwell, Ryan Snyder, Adrian Stevens, J.D. Calabaza, Bart Powaki, Karen Brown, and J.T. Largo. Those are our Northern dance judges.
For the Southern Dance judges, Chosque LeBlanc, Troy Delaney, Glenn Chemakis, John Berlin Sr., Amos Yazzie III, Dennis Martinez, Vince Short, nephews in there, Denny Medicine Bird and Xavier Bolton. Women's backup judges, we need Desiree Redhouse, Desba White, Patricia John, Connie Starblanket, and Corinne Beaverbones. That's a cool name. Corinne Beaverbones. That's tradish. Also, I believe Dallas and Fawnwood have their winners for the hand drum contest as well. We're going to be announcing those. I've just been told that Navajo Nation President, Mr. Nez, it'll be leaving here very shortly. And checks in the mail. Man. Oh, all right. Right on. Dallas and Fawn Wood, if you could come on up, we're ready to announce the winners in the hand drum contest.
Also, my friends, we'll be finishing up our traditional dance special. We had 75 come out last night on behalf of Jordan, Talon, White Eye, and we'd like to ask the following drum groups to be with us. Young Tribe and Meskwaki Nation, be standing by. As soon as we do the presentation of awards with our teens and our elders here, we're going to go right on to finish out that traditional dance special. So those two drum groups, be standing by. Thank you.
All right, you got a cordless mic? Right there, you see that guy walking right in front of you, Dallas? Tackle him. We need a cordless mic downstairs to Dallas.
Dallas will have them come down with a cordless. Go ahead.
Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to announce the winners here in the virtual round dance competition this year at Gathering of Nations 2022. We have a trophy, some drums, some other prizes, I believe some jackets, some cash. And on behalf of Dallas and Fawn, they want to thank all their sponsors. They want to thank all their the viewers on the virtual round dance throughout the pandemic. They want to thank, is it your Uncle Hal? Uncle Hal Eagletail as well. Hal, if you're watching, we're about ready to rock the joint. Brother Hal. We also want to give a shout out to Tribal Spirit Drums and Joe Surrett and John Surrett from Botswana. There was supposed to be 3 consolations, but they added a 4th one. Is that right? Oh, there was only supposed to be 3 places, but they added 4 consolations. So the 4 consolations were close in points. I'm talking 1 point, 2 point difference. Your first consolation winner with 81 points Blazing Bear. Blazing Bear, John David. With 82 points, consolation winner, Southern Slam. Toya Boys. Consolation winner, 83 points, OG Cree. Is that Shane and him? They were saying old guys, they were saying old golly, but I had to correct them. The original gangsters. Hey, hey, oh. Consolation winner with 84 points, Indian Hill. And now your third place with 85 points. I told you, 1 point difference. 85 points, third place goes to Young Spirit. Young Spirit.
Right after this presentation, horse parade announcements. Right after this, winners.
Your second place runner-up champion in the hand drum contest with 89 points goes to Iron Hill. Iron Hill. And this year's champions for the virtual round dance, taking home the jackets, the trophy, their first place envelope with 92 points. Your hand drum singing champions, the Descendants. The Descendants. Your champions. Ladies and gentlemen, your champions here, the Descendants. We got the dad in the back and two of his sons here, Nelson and Junior, Mr. Cedric Baker and Sons. Ahoo, Sagage. Sagage. All right, Blazing Bear is not here. We have your consolation envelope. Come on up. If you're not, we'll come see him at the drum as well. And ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of Dallas and Fawnwood, the virtual round dance, they say hi, 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 everybody. Thank you. Can we get a hi, hi from the crowd? 1, 2, 3. Hi, hi. Back to you, Vince. Oh, we're going to go with the horse parade. Bartholomew.
Check 1, 2. Mic check 1, 2. Once again, we'd like to thank all of the horse parade contestants. And once again, thank all the people involved. There's a lot of people that came and supported the horse parade. We're calling upon Levi Black Wolf, make your way on up. Black Eagle Singers, if you can also make your way on up. Horse parade tabulations, Roseanne Abrahamson. And if we can have our horse parade contestants also come on up. Yeah, Vince?
Bart, real quickly, excuse me. We have an emergency vehicle that needs to be moved. It's a Dodge, 2013 Dodge. It's got handicap sticker, and there's no license plate, but it's Susan Sweet Cherokee from Oklahoma. No license plate, but if you're here in distance, we need you to move your vehicle ASAP. Back to you, Bart.
All good, Vince? Get that car moved or towed?
Well, currently it doesn't have any rims or tires. Hey.
Ladies and gentlemen, they got one Bart Pwaki got Port de Shane. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Bart Pwaki. I represent the Nimipu from Lapwai, Idaho. On my father's side. My mother's side, I'm from the Northern Ute tribe out of Port de Shane, where I make my home. Ladies and gentlemen, I was raised with my grandparents in this horse culture. From our Sikkim, the Mamam, our Appaloosa, to our horses on our Ute people when we retired from the early 1600s from the Spanish. Each one of our people or ancestors, each one of you are all related to this whole horse culture. They tell us this horse leads us to something good. When we're in need, sickness, it leads us out of these things. Where there's water, it leads us to those things. Where there is food. Ladies and gentlemen, I relied on this horse many times to lead us to something good. This time, it carried us through this pandemic. Each one of us know a person that is involved. We lost many. Ladies and gentlemen, I have worked with our people here. We called upon one of my brothers from the Northwest. He goes by the name of Levi Blackwolf. He called upon our brothers right here, the Pueblos from Jimenez, to sing a song for him. The song was sung by my people in the war, the battle of The song was composed of Duck and Dive. My brother Levi Blackwolf has called upon the song. And ladies and gentlemen, the song, we're asking for all you good people, if you could please rise. And if it wasn't for this mom, this horse that knew the terrain, how to get out of these canyons, to always be ahead of the cavalry's horses. If it wasn't for these things, that we probably wouldn't be here. So ladies and gentlemen, he had called upon Black Eagle singers to sing this song for us. The Battle of Big Ho. This time we're coming over here to Black Eagle singers for that Duck and Dive song. Imacus Katiaya. Once again, thank you there, Levi Blackwood. Ladies and gentlemen, we couldn't get things done without some sponsors. Amanda Caesar Walker, Shoshone Bandit Casino Hotel, Naraya Cultural Preservation Council, and Thunder and Hooves. Without these sponsors, we couldn't get things done. So once again, thank you to those sponsors. If I could get a round of applause for each of those sponsors for helping us out here for the 2022 Horse Parade. And also, ladies and gentlemen, we had an awesome group of judges that helped us out. Joseph Newman, Imacus Katiaya, Adam Nordwall, Delayat, Keith Garcia, Charles Cypress, Adrian Stevens, Violet Only, Debbie Sosi Mooseman, Sean Snyder, Harriet Newman, and Trish Heavy Runner, and Charlene Tohei Hartish. Thank you there very much. With that, ladies and gentlemen, all right, ladies and gentlemen, with that, it brings us to our Horse Parade winners. We're going to start out with the Horse Parade winners in the women's category. We have a fourth place winner, and that comes to us from all the way from Albuquerque, New Mexico. We're the number 103, Raquel Sam, your fourth place winner. Can we get a round of applause? Beautiful. And I believe Raquel has to get to a prom too, right, Raquel? So she had to hurry. Hey. Your third place winner in the women's horse parade goes to dancer number, our horse contestant 106, all the way from Crow Agency, Montana. A big round of applause to Area Yellow Moo and Palomino Horse. And once again, it says it's the horse first time here at the Gathering of Nations. Araya Yellow Moon. Third place. And thanks for bringing your Palomino horse. First time here at Gathering. Thank you there very much. Araya Yellow Mule. Thank you there. We're going to move on to your second place winner. Also from the great state of Montana, from Crow Agency, Montana. We're in the number 107. Adriana Yellow Mule, Junior Miss Crow Fair. It's your second place winner. And also, we'd like to thank for bringing her horse, Cola. Thank you. And that moves us on to your first place winner. Your champion from Mission, South Dakota, wearing number 115, Tashina Red Hawk, your champion. I think she might be busy on Vince. And also, Tashina was recently crowned Gathering Nations Queen, so good job there, Tashina. Stan, are you in the house or a representative? Maybe the mom can come on up. We're going to move on to the horse parade in the men's category. Your fourth place winner from Gary Owen, Montana, we're number 108, Sean Backbone. Fourth place winner, men's horse parade. Sean Backbone. We're going to move on to your third place winner in the men's horse parade. All the way from Window Rock, Arizona, wearing the number 110, Rudy Shabala, your third place winner. And his horse, Arabian Horse. Kana. Thanks for bringing Kana here. Moving on to second place. All the way from Crow Agency, Montana, wearing the number 114, Noel Two-Leggins. And his horse? No name, he said. All right, that's a good one. Noel Two-Leggins. Yeah, where'd you get your name, brother? Ruben knows that place, huh, in Montana? Noel Two-Leggins. I might be telling on myself just saying that by saying that place. We're moving on to your first place winner in the men's horse parade. Also, your champion comes to us all the way from Mission, South Dakota. We're in number 117. Shane Red Hawk is your champion in the men's horse parade. Here's Sean Backbone. Ahoo.
Good evening. I want to say thank you to the committee, Gathering of Nations Committee. I invite you all to the Great Crow Fair, 103rd year, TP capital of the world. Everybody's welcome. Aho!
And once again, that is Sean Backbone, the general manager for the Crow Fair. Oh, yeah. Shane Red Hawk, if you're not here, come on up there, brother. You were the champion, the men's horse parade. I believe he's busy too. We're moving on to the best of show. Best of show. We have 3 consolation winners and 1 first place champion. Your first consolation comes to us from Crow Agency, Montana, Araya Yellow Mule. Araya Yellow Mule, your consolation winner, best of show. Your second consolation winner, also from Crow Agency, Montana, wearing the number 107, Adriana Yellow Mule, Junior Miss Crow Fair, best of show, consolation winner. And then your next consolation winner, from Mission, South Dakota, wearing the number 117, Shane Red Hawk, consolation winner. I should have had you girls stay up here, huh? Yeah. Consolation winners. Good riding this afternoon. Good job. And we move on to the final, the best of show, first place. Also from Mission, South Dakota, 115 contestant number, Tashina Red Hawk is your champion. Holy cow, that girl needs to go buy a lotto ticket right now. Hey. And once again, we'd like to thank our sponsors once again, Amanda Caesar Walker, Shoshone Bannock, Tribal Casino, Naraya Council, Preservation Council, Thundering Hooves, Levi Blackwolf, and also Black Eagle Singers. So once again, let's give our horse parade contestants a big round of applause, Gathering Nation. And Cricket, before we leave, I need to know one thing. Where are all the pretty Indians at? Make some noise! Where are all the ugly Indians at? Make some noise! Oh, Ruben Vince, it's about to get ugly up in here. We're turning back over here to you, Ruben. You're on there.
Ahoo. Bart, they say 1 in 3 friends is the ugly one. So if you're sitting out there, look to the person to your left. If they're cute, look the person to your right. They're pretty and handsome. It's you. Ah. I know it. That's me. I look to my left. Vince is handsome Ojibwe. I look over to my right, and Bart is, well, let's get it going. We're going to announce some winners in the elders and the tiny tots and the juniors at this time. Dennis?
We'll begin with the Elder Woman Contest. 4th place in the Elder Woman Contest from Christopher Lake, Saskatchewan, Cree Nation, Lisa Bird. Lisa Bird, all the way from Christopher Lake, Saskatchewan. 3rd place in Elder Woman from Flagstaff, Arizona, Apache and Diné Nations, Christy J.D. Nations. Christy Nations, 3rd place. 2nd place in Elder Women from Yukon, Oklahoma, from the Great Kiowa Nation, Franda Flyin' Man. Franda Flyin' Man. And our champion in Elder Women, we'll say this the way Tonky I said it. 1st place from Blue Gap, Arizona, Diné Nation, Phyllis Manson. Phyllis Manson. Yay! All right, all right. Melanie Matthews, come on up. Now we go to Elder Men. 4th place in Elder Men from Albuquerque, Ho Chunk Nation, Boy Lad. Boy Lad. Melanie Matthews, Hugo and Janu, Shema. Joanne and Melanie. Joanne and Melanie. Hugo and Janu, Shema. Hooray, hooray. Good to see you, boy. Boy Lad, he's a legend. Fancy dancer, organizing powwows, running powwows. Boy Lad. He's a combat Vietnam veteran. Boy Lad. He does a lot of work supporting veterans here in the Albuquerque community and throughout Indian country with the Red Feather Society.
Andy was on Yellowstone too, right, Boyd? I think he was on Yellowstone. No? Maybe not.
Melanie, we need Melanie Matthews and Joanne. Melanie and Joanne. Okay, we're all set. Now we go to 3rd place in Elder Men. Elder Men, 3rd place from Ada, Oklahoma, from the Great Choctaw Nation, Wilson Roberts. Wilson Roberts.
Boy.
2nd place in Elder Men. From Red Lake, Minnesota, From the Ojibwe Nation, everybody's sidekick, Royce Kingbird. Royce Kingbird. Royce the Voice. Live right here at Gathering of Nations. Here he comes. Royce the Voice Kingbird. Our champion this year in Elder Men, from Kirtland, New Mexico, Dene Nation, Tommy Draper. First place. First place. Christy Nations, third place. All right, Tommy Draper. Tommy Draper, he's a legend fancy dancer. He's also a traditional hoop dancer. He's a rancher. He also has a farm. He's very close to Mother Earth every day. Tommy Draper.
Biga.
Used to fancy dance with Tommy back in the 1970s. Okay, Tiny Tots, listen up. Here we go. Tiny Tot girls, fourth place from Rio Rancho, Tewa Hopi and Mescalero Apache, Danica Aguilar. Fourth place, Danica Aguilar. And bring your number with you, 207. Third place in Tiny Tot Girls, from Tama, Iowa, from the Meskwaki Nation, Arilie Bear. Arilie Bear, number 238. Again, please bring your number. Danica Aguilar, come on up, fourth place. Third place, Arilie Bear. Here they come. Second place in Tiny Tot. All right. She said, here's my number. Second place in Tiny Tot Girls from Cuba, New Mexico, Dene Nation, Andrina Lorado. Andrina Lorado from Cuba, New Mexico. Just over there. Janae. Our champion this year in Tiny Tot Girls, number 227 from Mesa, Arizona, Dene Nation, Paisley Many Horses. Paisley Many Horses. Oh, the beautiful Tiny Tots. Now we go to Tiny Tot Boys. Fourth place in Tiny Tot Boys from Tingley, Arizona, Dene Nation, number 352, Nakai Jean. Nakai Jean. Third place in Tiny Tot Boys, number 332, from Pawnee, Oklahoma, Oglala Sioux, Sac and Fox, and Cheyenne Nations, Javian Holy Rope Runs Above. Javian Holy Rope Runs Above. Second place in Tiny Tot Boys, number 347, from Cherokee, North Carolina, from the Pueblo of Jemez. From Jemez Pueblo in North Carolina? No. But he's from Cherokee, North Carolina. Caden Tortolita. Kaden Tortolita. Our champion in Tiny Tot Boys from Tees Nazbaz, Arizona, Blackfoot and Dinan Nation, first place, Ini Scalp Lock. Ini Scalp Lock. Now we go to the first junior category. This is Junior Girls Fancy Shawl. We have 5 places in the junior category. 5th place in Junior Girls Fancy Shawl, number 431 from New Laguna, New Mexico. She's Dene Dakota Kiwa Kawaika EB and Cherokee, Bridget Sunshine Sosi. Bridget Sunshine Sosi, Hopi. The 4th place, Junior Girls Fancy Shawl. Number 448, 4th place, from Lukachikai, Arizona, Dinan Nation, Milea Jishi. Milea Jishi. And that's a very special place. You can hear up in the mountain, almost every day, you can hear the Thunder People. 3rd place in Junior Girls Fancy Shawl, number 690, OK Owinge, New Mexico. She's Pueblo and Southern Ute, Taylor Archuleta. Taylor Archuleta. 3rd place. Second place, Junior Girls Fancy Shawl, number 435, from Tingley, Arizona, Dinan Nation, Shayla Yellowhair. Shayla Yellowhair. Our champion this year in Junior Girls Fancy Shawl, number 425, from Whitecourt, Alberta, Canada, Alexis Nakota and Sioux Nation, Demi Potts. Demi Potts, first place. Demi Potts. Again, bring your number with you. Now we go to Junior Girls Jingle Dress. 5th place in Junior Girls Jingle Dress from Rose Valley, Saskatchewan, Sturgeon Lake First Nation, Madison Daniels. Madison Daniels. There she is. 4th place in Junior Girls Jingle Dress, number 538, from Sun Valley, Arizona, Dinan Nation, Kaylin Charlie. Kaylin Charlie. Third place, Junior Girls Jingle Dress, number 552, from Tees Nazbaz, Arizona, Dinan and Blackfoot Nations, Scarlet Scalp Lock. Scarlet Scalp Lock. Second place in Junior Girls Jingle Dress, number 532, from Indian Wells, Arizona, Dinan Nation, Kashina Jack. Kashina Jack. Her fan club sitting on the west side. Sitting on the west side. And we go to our champion in junior girls jingle dress from Bluff, Utah, Dinan Nation, first place, Bossy Yazzie. Bossy Yazzie. Bossy Yazzie. Lot of families have a daughter named Bossy, Jeanette. Yes. Now we go to the next category, Junior Girls Traditional, 5th place. Number 629 from Snowflake, Arizona, Dinan Nation, Telena Yazzie. Telena Yazzie. Fourth place in Junior Girls Traditional. From Indian Wells, Arizona, Tewa and Dinan Nations, Nanea Jack. Nanea Jack. Fourth place. Third place in Junior Girls Traditional. Number 628 from Savage, Minnesota, Spirit Lake and Nakota, Kylene Warrington. Kylene Warrington. Second place in Junior Girls Traditional from Moore, Oklahoma. She's Comanche, Creek, Seminole, Cheyenne, and Arapaho Nations. From Moore, Oklahoma, number 634, Nami Chaiberi. Nami Chaiberi. And our champion this year, Junior Girls Traditional, number 625, from Flagstaff, Arizona, Dene and Cree Nations, Nalea Littlechild. Nalea Littlechild. The next category, Junior Boys Fancy Dance. Fifth place, Junior Boys Fancy Dance, from Rosemead, California, Tonono Otum, Northern Paiute and Dinan Nation, Julius Phoenix. Julius Phoenix, number 1958. Fifth place in Junior Boys Fancy Dance. Fourth place in Junior Boys Fancy Dance. From Kirtland, New Mexico, Dinan Nation, DeMarcus Draper. DeMarcus Draper. Number 1952. Third place in Junior Boys Fancy Dance. From Selvin Lake, Alberta, Cree, Treaty 6 Nation, Ari Mitzving. Ari Mitzving. All the way from Selvin Lake, Alberta, Canada. Second place, Junior Boys Fancy Dance from Moore, Oklahoma. Sac and Fox, Pawnee, Oto, Kiowa, and Creek. Jude Yarhalar. Jude Yarhalar. All right. Second place, Junior Boys Fancy Dance from Gilbert, Arizona, Chippewa Cree and Diné Nations, Kayan Lodgepole. Kayan Lodgepole. Number 2008. Our champion this year in Junior Boys Fancy Dance from Gallup, New Mexico, Kiowa, and Pueblo Nations, Elijah Toya. Elijah Toya. Yay! And now we go to the last category in the junior categories. This is Junior Boys Traditional. 5th place in Junior Boys Traditional from Jordan, Minnesota, Puyallup Nation, Kai James. Kai James, number 2080. Oh, here he comes. Okay, we'll work this out. 4th place in Junior Boys Traditional from Farmington, New Mexico, Diné and Apache. Okay, we're going to hold up. Joanne, are you here? Joanne? We need to straighten out one of our winners. And they dance in a different category than the category we called.
Well, we got a moment here. We just want to let you know they're still serving fry bread, buffalo burgers, hot coffee, cold lemonade, Indian tacos, Mexican tacos. Anything you need is out there on the Powwow grounds right now. They're still serving it all up hot. You guys get on out there and check it out. There's fire pits over there on the west side of the grounds. There's a teepee village over there. There's still the Traders Market going on as well. Don't miss going to the world-famous Gathering of Nations Traders Market. There's so many things to do. We still have entertainment going on at Stage 49. Back to you guys.
Part of our work for this year's Gathering of the Nations is to get everyone back into shape, get back in the practice of taking care of each part of this celebration. And that includes tabulation, and it includes registration, it includes the horse parade, and it includes the vendors, the arts and crafts vendors, it includes the concession stands, it includes the staff working at the gate. And so all these parts of the Gathering of Nations we were out of practice for 2 years, so bear in mind now, we're just kind of getting back in the rhythm and we're getting this worked out. But this is a tremendous amount of work to put all of this together. And we're going to be okay. Okay, on the printout, the categories were switched. So we'd like to call these dancers back up here. 5th place, Julius Phoenix. 5th place, Julius Phoenix. 4th place, DeMarcus Draper. 4th place, DeMarcus Draper. 3rd place, Ari Mitzving. Ari Mitzving. 2nd place, Jude Yahalar. Jude Yahalar. And 1st place, Colin Johnson. Colin Johnson. Please come back up. All 5 of you, and our awards people at the table will straighten this out. And these 5 dancers are in the Junior Boys Fancy Dance contest. Now we're going to call the last 2 categories in Junior Boys. And this next one is Junior Boys Grass Dance. 5th place in Junior Boys Grass, from Albuquerque, New Mexico, the Ned Nation, Ozias Warito. Ozias Warito, number 2003. 5th place in Junior Boys Grass. 4th place in Junior Boys Grass, Colton Slim from Table Mesa, New Mexico, the Ned Nation. Colton Slim. 4th place. Third place in Junior Boys Grass Dance. From Prince Albert, Saskatchewan, Wapton, Dakota Nation, Wazi Waritaka. Waritaka. Second place in Junior Boys Grass Dance. From Gilbert, Arizona, Chippewa Cree and Diné Nations, Kayan Lodgepole. Kayan Lodgepole. Our champion this year in Junior Boys Grass Dance, first place from Gallup, New Mexico, Kiowa and Pueblo, Elijah Toya. Elijah Toya. Now we go to Junior Boys Traditional. 5th place in Junior Boys Traditional from Jordan, Minnesota, Puyallup Nation, Kai James. Kai James. Fourth place in Junior Boys Traditional from Farmington, New Mexico, Diné Nation and Apache Nation, LaShane Besanti. LaShane Besanti. Fourth place. Third place, Junior Boys Traditional from Rocky, South Dakota, Lakota Nation, U.S.A. Garcia. U.S.A. Garcia, third place from Rocky, South Dakota. We still need number 2015, Colton Slim. You are fourth place in Junior Boys Grass. Colton, come up here. Second place in Junior Boys Traditional from Brimhall, New Mexico, Diné Nation, Trenton Jim. Trenton Jim from Brimhall. And our champion this year from Coeur d'Alene, Idaho, Blackfeet and Diné Nation, our champion, Junior Boys Traditional, Nabahi Shabala. Nabahi Shabala.
Once again, congratulations to all of our elders, our tiny tots, and our junior girls and junior boys. Before I go any further, you know, sometimes I forget I'm on camera and kind of flicking my nose a little bit, but not picking it. And then we got gifted some pizza on behalf of Dakota Schrock's birthday today. So happy birthday, Dakota. Thank you for the pizza and the cake. Dakota and Jerry Lane, family and kids, thank you. Anyway, on camera, and I get all these messages saying, man, Ruben, slow down on that pizza. It was good, right, Linda? Put the camera on Linda. Where's the cameraman? Also, Patricia John was a backup judge, so we're going to replace her. She is leaving for the night. Megan White Bear, White Shield, North Dakota, you've been asked for an alternate for the women's backup singing. All right. We're going to bring down Vince Bao down to the floor. Jordan and Talon White-Eye, if you would, come on up. Men's traditional dancers, start getting ready, boys. Start thinking about it. Strap it on. Get ready to rock and roll. Jordan and Talon White-Eye, come on down. Also, singing for the special, I believe, is Young Tribe and Meskwaki Nation. I believe it was the top 20 men's traditional dancers. You know who he is. If you don't know who he is, look to your companion, girlfriend, or wife and say, am I who I am? Is it me?
Tiny Tot girls, you have not picked up your award. Second place, Tiny Tot girls, Adrina Lorado, from Cuba, New Mexico. Adrina Lorado, your second place in Tiny Tots. You have not picked up your award. Come on up. If you're the parents, the family of her, Adrina Lorado, come and pick up her second place award.
Testing 1, 2. All right, we need to have all of our 20 finalists from our special last night in our Northern Style Men Traditional. Gentlemen, you know who you are. Come on down full circle here. Last night we had 75 dancers, my friends. That's got it down to 20. We had judges that picked 4 each. We got it down to 40, and now we have it to 20. 2 songs to be rendered for the remaining 20 you see that'll come out to our floor. And we'll be going to Meskwaki Nation for that first song. And Young Tribe stand by for a change-up. And then we're going to get it down to 10, and then 1 more song, and we're going to pick our winners. Once again, we shared the background on what's going on here on behalf of Jordan and Talon right here, White, that have been here since 1982. Jordan, my brother here, world-class champion, was here as a head youth dancer. His son came aboard in 2012, and he's been here as a youth dancer. They're champions, so they're giving back to the Gathering Nations in a very special way, family, relatives, and friends. So all 20 of those dancers, please come on out at this time. We're just a little bit behind on the clock, but we'll get through this real quickly right here. Right after this special, Ruben, would you please let us know what we got as far as contest categories?
Yes, sir. Right after this special, we need the Golden Age Women Northern Traditional, Golden Age Men Northern Traditional, Golden Age Women Southern, Golden Age Men Southern, Golden Age Women's Fancy and Jingle, Golden Age Men Fancy and Grass. And then that'll take us into our adult category contest finals. Men's Chicken, Ladies Traditional Northern Cloth, Ladies Traditional Southern Cloth, Men's Grass, Ladies Jingle, Ladies Fancy, Men's Northern Fancy, Ladies Northern Buckskin, Men's Southern Fancy, Ladies Southern Buckskin, Men's Southern Straight, Men's Northern Traditional, and then that'll take us home for the announcement of the winners. And straight to Denny's. 2 eggs, bacon, hash browns. Back to you, Vince.
Sorry, Ruben, we got 19 on the floor. We need 1 more, or else we're going to move ahead with our contest. We're missing 1 dancer. Young Tribe, are you with us, brothers? Young Tribe? Okay, we got something unique here. I told you about since 1982, we have footage and video of my brother here, Jordan, and also Talon. And so dancers, we got 20 of you out there, and what they would like to do is we're going to tone things down and watch the screen. And it's going to be a video, short caption, of both these guys dancing here for those years I talked about. And right as that video ends, Meskwaki Nation will sing a warm-up song, and we'll turn you guys loose, man. We'll warm it up. We've been sitting a little bit long here, so we're going to get back in the powwow swing. How about Albuquerque? You ready to see some championship dancing here with some northern traditional dancers? Well, these boys got the juice, and I'll tell you what, we're going to turn them loose. Hang tight. Take a good look. Watch all the styles. We started out with 75. We're down to 20. Here we go. Right at the end of this video.
Powerful, Vince. You're powerful.
All right, boys, here we go. Turn them loose. Dance your style, dance your pride, boys. Here we go. You are listening to the Meskwaki Nation, and here we go. Talon Wada, champion dancer. Do it, boy, do it. Thank you very much, Meskwaki Nation. Gentlemen, thank you. Man, it's the first time I ever got smudged and smoked at the same time. Hey. All right, stand by. We're going to be coming back to Meskwaki Nation for that first song one more time as we're into the contest now. My friends, Jordan and Talon here have assembled a lot of family members, relatives, and friends you see before you. And what we're going to go to now is to narrow this down from the 20 you see out here down to 10 dancers. So Meskwaki Nation will have the first song, which will be a straight song, and then we'll come over to Young Tribe for a change-up song. And dancers, just like last night.
Our children are sacred to us, and when they first come into our home, we welcome them. When children are happy and feel wanted, they grow to be very, very strong. Today, we must protect our children. It does not matter what tribe we are from or where we live. We all know how important our children are to our cultures. That's why we protect them from severe illness, hospitalization, and even death from COVID by getting them vaccinated. Everyone 5 and older is eligible for a COVID vaccine.
In his regalia, and he's in the footsteps of his dad, very proud. Both of these individuals we talked about last night, what they do in the area of the correction fields and working with prisoners, families, re-entry into our communities, all those good things that happen. So we want to say thank you to the committee for allowing us a special time of 2 individuals that have been to this powwow and in this arena for many years. Gentlemen, one more song coming at you. Good luck, and we're going to get it down to 10. At the end of these 2 songs, remain stationary. Once again, you'll get a straight and a change-up song. Okay, we are ready to rock and roll one more time. Meskwaki Nation. Judges, come on out. Here we go. about that for song number one, Musqueam Nation, Deadly, brothers. Good song, my friends. Gentlemen, take a breather, man. Recharge, regroup. Once again, I want to say to the 20 finalists you have on this dance floor, I want to say thank you as you have honored this family by coming forward to participate in this special. And the judges he's called upon, I can tell you right now, have lots of years of experience in this powwow arena. So we got great judges that have been called upon, and they're going to be doing a good job, as it's going to be hard. When we started out last night, 75 was what we got down to 40. Now we're down to 20, and we're going to get it down to 10 dancers right after this next song. Young Tribe brothers, stand by. You'll be singing that change up, and we'll leave it up to you again, whichever song you want to sing. They sung a sneak up song last night, and they have a lot of good songs to share here. Once again, dancers, right after this second song, if you just remain stationary, we'll allow our judges to come out and pick the 10 finalists that made that cut. And then we're going to go one more song, and we'll be announcing our winners. And then Brother Ruben and Dennis stand by to get into those categories. All right. Here we go, gentlemen. Second song. Have a great time out there. Young Tribe. Here we go. Thank you very much, Young Tribe, for that beautiful song, boys. Thank you very much for that duck and dive song. Judges, take your time. Those are the two songs that have been shared here. And now at this time, they're going to come out and select 10 dancers. So if you're selected, please come forward as we can make sure we get it down to our 10 dancers right here. And then we're going to have our final song and pick our winners here. All right, this looks like our final 10 right here, my friends. How about a round of applause for all of our traditional dancers that came out during this beautiful songs here. We say thank you to each and every one of them.
Vince, hey, real quickly, those top 10 and those other 10 that did not make it, BJ Brady wants to invite those top 10 that didn't make it and all the other top 10 that did make it to come on up to Forebears May 27, 28, and 29. He's having a big men's traditional special up there, 18 and older. Back to you, Vince.
Thanks, Ruben. All right, I like this. Musqueca Nation, stand by. Before we go to this first song, once again, for the final 10, we'll have them come back out. Young Tribe will sing the second song final, and they'll come out and pick the winners out of this 10. And Jordan, at this time, would like to extend the mic and ask our 10 finalists to just take the time and introduce themselves.
Hello, my name is Donovan Hari. My hunk papa name is Zuyawa Shtelake. Loves Warrior. My parents are Denise and BJ Hari. I'm very happy to be here to participate in this special and dance in front of you guys. Aho.
How mitakia pe hemia tokia kia hena yati miniwi choni oyate wa hena wazia takia yati chiotana tipi oyate hena apetu kide o hipi kide wope de tonka ichicha pero home takas.
Hello, everybody. My name is White Littlejohn. I'm from Rose River, Manitoba, Canada.
Yate Shikedo Shidana. Oh, Shay John Henry Cummins, Unisha. Hanagathan is slow, none is stirs a touching, a does it che. Newly made lodge, a does it nella. I just want to thank everybody and thank you for letting me be in the special.
Oh, my name is John Jackson from St. Michael's, North Dakota.
Hello, my name is Rusty McLeod. I'm happy to be here dancing for my family.
Yeah. Aho. Oh, Mabakis Nashve. Na chista sutta nazuto. Na Nako Matilda Williams. Na Neho Ruben Littlehead Sr. My name is Ruben Littlehead Jr. I'm from Lame Deer, Montana. I'm Northern Cheyenne. Also, I'm part Navajo too. Yat And thank you for this special, and I enjoy dancing. Aho, Niashiman.
Aro yate shidine doshik doshid not ani she ya brando jackini she aro tohye gleaning slow do tinna jini bashin hunagat ne da she do tange kene da shanale aro akhwata de nen shle slagay des den na sha a hela.
Oh, mitakapi taoyate dutamani makiapido chachayapi oyate. My name is Chasque LeBlanc. I come from Lower Sioux, Minnesota, and I come from the Ocheti Shakawi. Thank you.
My name is Donovan Abbey. I'm a Kashada Hedadza Mandan from Mandarin, North Dakota, and I'm glad I didn't have to follow Brando.
Donovan, Ruben thought you'd be wearing them butterflies tonight. Hey.
Frog Pond.
All right, I want to say thank you to our 10 finalists, and thank you for sharing your name, your tribes, and all that good stuff, my friends. Now, what we're going to do here, once again, we're going to come back to Meskwaki Nation for one more song, and then we're going to have a second song, the last song, rendered by Young Tribe. And during that second song, the family here and our judges will come out, and they will be able to select their winners. And the place is right here, and this will conclude our portion here. And once again, we want to say a special thank you to the committee for allowing us this time to honor Jordan and his son in such a special way. They put a lifetime in this beautiful Powwow Arena right here, and this is one way unique that we always say we want to give back something to the special, to this circle, to keep it going, to keep it alive, and this is a great special. So we're down to the final. And then right after this, all those contestants stand by as we're getting right into our contest categories. Jordan, are we ready? All right, gentlemen, you are the 10 finalists. You made the cut. Have a great go. Here we go, Meskwaki Nation. Miigwech, thank you very much once again, Meskwaki Nation. Gentlemen, take a breather here. Get some water brigade going out there. If we got any water runners, bring it out. You'd be more than welcome to at this time. And then we'll be asking for that second song, and we'll get this down to picking out our finalists. Young Tribe, be standing by. Right now, the family is figuring out this very hard task of these 10 finalists you've just witnessed here. And when we go to that second song, I believe there's 5 places. They'll be coming out starting from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're going to find out who our champion is here for this year. And right after that, Ruben and Dennis will be ready to rock and roll. And we're going to go through our remaining categories here for this evening. Who do we start with, Dennis, after this here? What category and what drum?
First one is Golden Age Women's Northern Traditional and The Descendants from Newtown. We'll have the contest song.
Sounds good.
Don't forget about all that awesome stuff going on out there on the Powwow grounds. All that amazing indigenous food, indigenous entertainment, indigenous arts and crafts over there at the Traders Market. You guys get on out there, get you something to eat, get something to drink, come on back. We got a lot of contests going on this evening. Right after this special.
Four-Line Road. Northern drum judges report to the Descendants. Descendants. From Newtown. Drum judges, Northern style. Come on over to the Descendant drum. Thank you.
Thanks, Dennis. Gentlemen, when we get the song here and you start dancing, we're going to come out and pick the 5 consolationists, and then we'll go 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So they have found 5 consolation prizes here out of the group of 10, and then we'll pick our 5 winners. All right, we got a plan, and it's a good plan. We're going to go with our song right here. They'll come out with the 5 consolationists, and then we'll go 5, 4, 3, 2, and when we get down to the 1, Talon will come out and dance that last push-up with the winner, the champion. Gentlemen, here's the second song on this beautiful Saturday Night Live 2022 Gathering of Nations. On behalf of Jordan and Talon White Eye, we are ready. Young Tribe, one more time, boys. Nugamug, jing tamuk. Here we go, consolation. These are your consolation winners. Here's one right here. Here's our second consolation winner. Our third consolation. Consolation. We're going after our final consolation winner right here. 5 consolation. And there he is, Mr. Chasquet LeBlanc. Now we're down to the 5 finalists. Here we go, 5th place. Number 5, 5th place. Fifth place, Ruben Littlehead Jr. Here we go, your 4th place winner. Fourth place winner, Mr. Donovan Coach Abbey. Third place, Richard Hill. Brando Jack, 3rd place, Brando Jack. And your 2nd place winner, who's that? Donovan Hardy, 2nd place. Here we go, your champion, Richard Street. Champion. And he's joined by father and son. Oh, mercy. How about a round of applause, Albuquerque, one more time. Richard Street, your champion. We say congratulations and a special thank you to all of our 10 finalists that made the cut. Derek, Lita, and Melanie, would you please come on up here? Derek, Lita, and Melanie. His family has gifts, and they'd like to present you with some gifts at this time. If Melanie's near, please come on down. I know she's busy here, but they would like to present you with some gifts on behalf of the family.
Every day, nearly 6,000 employees in Kansas City and New Mexico come together to do work that matters at the U.S. Department of Energy's Kansas City National Security Campus, managed by Honeywell. They are dedicated to supporting our national security mission by manufacturing sophisticated mechanical, electronic, and engineered material components. Join the mission and impact the future by visiting kcnsc.doe.gov.
Honor our past, be influenced by those who came before us, and rise to make a difference. It's easier than ever before to be a modern-day warrior. Let's get vaccinated so we can get back to making history. We can do this.
Discover your moment. Paula Casino Resort.
I'm crocheting.
I see that.
And I don't want to stop.
Well, let's set you up with a side gig savings goal on the U.S. Bank mobile app. This way you can turn it into your main hustle before you know it.
You're my hero, Alex. You should see what I made for Max. Look at him. He loves it.
U.S. Bank. We'll get there together.
Vehicle crashes are a leading cause of death for children under 13. Honor your tribal heritage by keeping your children safe. Use the right car seat, booster seat, or seat belt for your child every time.
When it comes to your health, what does delivering more mean? It means delivering more of the best and brightest, the state's only academic and research-based medical center. It means delivering more for families. It means adding technology, expanding services, making medical advancements, and reaching a higher level of care. Delivering more means more area locations and more personalized services. UNM Health, delivering more.
And also a gift from me. Thank you very much. Very honored, my friend. I'll always be there for you, and we want to see you back in this arena. All right? That'd be the blessing right here. Get back in here, my friend. Thank you. He wants to reiterate that along with everybody else, for the last 3 years, we've lost a lot of people that we all know, and he just wanted to say this special as a way to accommodate those families and loved ones and those individuals the best way we can through this beautiful gift of song and dance. Real quick thank yous. Lisa Williams, Julia George, Sophie Pheasant, Russ Blackbird, Nikki Shawanda, the Sky family, the Burning family, Bomberry family, including Charlene, Gary Raymond, Dan Brown, West King, Megan Humphreys, Katie Longboat, Kiana Kingbird, Ginu, Parody, and to the Matthew families once again, thank you all. This will conclude this session. Thank you. Back to you, Ruben.
All right, one more time. Let's give Vince Bow and the White Eye family a big round of applause. Men's traditional, congratulations to the top 10. Wicked, man, wicked. We need the women's backup singing judges to the Descendants. We need the singing judges of Jermaine Bow to the Descendants. We need the women's golden age, northern traditional on the dance floor. We need the southern drum judges to report to Spud. We need the dance judges to report to Lillian and Alex on the dance floor. You know who you are, you know who you is. Let's get rocking and rolling again. It's been a while. It is now 9 o'clock. Do you know where your kids are? Yeah. It's 9:07. Do you know where your parents are? It's 9:07. Do you know where you are? Yeah, I'm right here. Come on, judges. Courtney Yahala, Jared Brown, Carlos Paddock, DJ Yahala, El Santos, Shamaray Little Child, Jared Whitefish, Hunter Blassigan, Tanya Johal, Lana Baker. Judges, find your judges and take care of them. It's they're around here somewhere. Singing judges, are we ready to go? Golden Age, Women Northern Traditional. You should be out there, third and final call. Here we go, the Descendants.
How about a round of applause one more time for this beautiful category here? All right, everybody take a look up here because Ruben Littlehead's prayers have been answered in regards to the can of Spam. Check it out. One of our visitors heard us all weekend, and we got a fresh can of Spam to split 15 ways up here. Hey.
We got Spud Brown and got Spam standing right in front of us. Jeez.
You know, the newly crowned Miss Indian World is here, Tashina Redhawk, and she's ready to give her opening speech for her debut. However, we just started the Golden Age categories cricket, and she said, I'll wait until after the Golden Ages are done. And what a class act right off the bat, right? That's why she's Miss Indian World, right? Awesome. Golden Age men, Northern Traditional, come on into the arena. Creek Confederation, are you there? The judges. Singing judges should be there. Dance judges are out there. Are we ready to go? Are we ready to rock? Dance judges, Southern singing judges, report to Spud Brown. Southern singing judges, report to him. Go see him, hug him. Golden Age men, Northern Traditional, this is it. Your contest finals, cricket, what we got? Dance judges are ready. Jermaine Bell, we ready to go? It goes a little like this. Cree Confederation! Warm it up, ladies and gentlemen. Warm your hands up for the Northern Traditional Golden Age men dancers. These boys still got it. No matter what they say, they still got it. Golden Age women, Southern Traditional singing judges to Motown. And I've just been told we got one set of judges until we get to the adults tonight. Then we'll have two sets of judges. And then we'll be able to vice versa, move around, fool around.
Ruben.
Hold on, Derek's to my right here. Nope, no, Jason.
This is Derek.
That ain't Derek. Derek's right here. Go ahead, brother. Where you at?
Oh, I'm right over here. Have a nice little interview. Some folks come down from the upper 13. Haven't seen him for quite a while, Mr. Colin Stone Child. I wanted to say Snow again. So how you been? How long was your trip?
It took us about 24 hours. It's been a long 2 years, 2.5 years of the pandemic, and it's good to be down, see a lot of familiar faces, a lot of old faces, a lot of new faces, and good to see Ruben and Vince up there. I didn't get to visit, and me and Jason had a little bit of a visit earlier, and it's just good to be back.
Holy, give me that thing. You're not running for office. Holy. All right, back to you, Ruben.
Oh, right on, Jason. All right. Golden Age women, Southern, you should be out there. We're going to kick it on over here to Motown in about 10 seconds. Spud Brown, are we ready to go? All right. George Wicket Cricket Shields, are we ready to go? All right. Coming on over here by way of Red Lake, by way of Macy, Nebraska, we're going to come on over to Motown. M-O-T-O-W-N.
Round of applause, Golden Age Women Southern. Thank you, Motown singers from Red Lake, Minnesota. Coming out right now, Golden Age Men Southern Straight, Rose Hill, you'll have this contest song. Men Southern Straight, second call. Hey, they're just pulling in too. Jeez. Golden Age. All right. This is my crew right here. Golden Age Men's Fancy and Women's Fancy and Jingle, get ready. Right now, Rose Hill has a song for Men Southern Straight. Judges are there. There's a signal contest, Rose Hill. Bullhorn, you've got Women's Fancy and Jingle. Let's have a round of applause. Men, Golden Age Men, Southern Straight. Thank you. Rose Hill Singers, thank you. Round of applause. Okay. Men Southern Straight. Grandsons, come. Get your number checked. Now we go to Golden Age Women's Fancy and Jingle combined. So Golden Age Women's Fancy Shawl and Jingle Dress combined. Bullhorn Singers have this song.
Our children are sacred to us, and when they first come into our home, we welcome them. When children are happy and feel wanted, they grow to be very, very strong. Today, we must protect our children. It does not matter what tribe we are from or where we live. We all know how important our children are to our cultures. That's why we protect them from severe illness, hospitalization, and even death from COVID by getting them vaccinated. Everyone 5 and older is eligible for a COVID vaccine.
Bachelor of Science in Biomedicine. She was just accepted to the University of Edinburgh in Scotland. Let's give her a big round of applause. Rebecca Billy, one of our Dinan leaders, alumni from NAU. And it's going to take a little bit of beso to get over there. She has a GoFundMe account. It's at Rid Medicine in UK. Okay, we've got our Golden Age Fancy Shawl and Golden Age Women's Jingle ready. As soon as we get the signal, the judges are ready to go. We'll go right to the Bullhorn Singers. War Thunder, you have the next contest for Golden Age Men's Fancy and Golden Age Grass. Hey, my Golden Age brothers coming in. There's a signal contest, Bullhorn Singers. Thank you. Round of applause for Golden Age Women's Fancy Shawl, Golden Age Women's Jingle combined. Thank you, Bullhorn Singers. Good one, good one. From Plummer, Iowa. Our next contest, Golden Age Men's Fancy and Golden Age Men's Grass combined. We go to the War Thunder Singers from Coudray, Wisconsin. Tom Kane III, lead singer. From LCO, Thomas Kane. Oh, here they come. Hey. This is how they sounded when they were young. This is how they sound nowadays. Hey, not even. Not even, yes. All right, brothers, they're ready to go. The Golden Age, this group, they've seen it all, heard it all, they've done it all, but they can't remember it all. Contest, War Thunder, Golden Age Men's Fancy and Grass. Okay, we're getting our judges ready over there. Here we go. War Thunder Singers. round of applause. Golden Age men. Let's hear it. Big round of applause. Some of them traveled a long ways to gather the nations. Round of applause. Thank you. War Thunder Singers.
All right, congratulations. And we got the doctor asking for one more, but in the meantime, we need these judges. Come on down and check in. We got a lot of set of judges. We're gonna go judges for the women, judges for the men. We need judges: Danita Goodwill, Tony Satoke Meal, Matthew Shika Sr., Dr. Arenzo Snyder, Duncan Munson. That's a cool name to say, huh? Duncan Munson, Carl Green, Marty Thurman, Quana O. Henry, Carly Larage, Candace Gadwa, Serena Baptiste, Gerari Zorthian, April Draper, Leah Omeaso Gillette, Leanne Drever, Fawn Wood, Isaiah Deschamps, Elvin Nicotine, Kelly Grant, and Bryson Myers. Come a-runnin'. Come on over here. We have seats available for you, and we're going to get into the men's chicken dance. Here we go. Let's get into the chicken. C-H-I-G-G-I-N, chicken. Did Bullhorn sing? By one. Yeah, oh, you know what? We're ready to go for the Miss Indian World. I forgot. We're going to go right into it. Thank you, Derek. Ladies and gentlemen, chicken dancers, hold up just a second. If you want to get front row seat, it gives my great honor and privilege to introduce from the Rosebud Sioux tribe of South Dakota, your newly crowned Miss Indian World, Tashina Red Hot.
Mitak yapi, chantewa ste na pe chuzapi, Tashina Red Hawk iman yapi, honanaku ampetio oni hawi mie. Wakia changlesh got hawi choti hamataha, unchi mita chanjeki Shirlinda Red Hawk, na bailo good voice, na mad white shield, na ta tewa kawi. La ko ichogaki, lila tewa hila. All my relatives, my name is Tashina Red Hawk. My Lakota name is Honors the Day Woman. I come from Ring Thunder, South Dakota, and I named off my grandmas. And I ended by saying, I'm proud of the Lakota way of life that I live. I'd like to start off by saying, it is so wonderful to get to see all the smiling faces in the crowd. It makes my chante, my heart, my nakri, my spirit, it makes me feel so good to see all of my people here happy, healthy, and getting to enjoy themselves after such a hard time of life. I just got told in my prep that I am 18 years old. I got told that I'm one of the youngest in a very long time. There are many ways you can take that, but when I was told that, my initial thought was that means I want to take my year to reunite cultural identity and cultural pride within our youth and promote secondary education. My grandma once told my father, we need people strong in both worlds. And what she meant by that is we need people strong in their spirituality and their culture traditions, whether that's song, prayer, or their spirituality, but we also need people strong in that outside world of networking, financials, business, and needing degrees. And our youth of today, our indigenous youth, are so intelligent. And with just a little support, I want them to know that they can accomplish anything they put their minds to. And with that, I would like to thank the Gathering of Nations staff, everyone from our arena directors to our MCs to the people behind the stage, stage 49. They're doing a wonderful job putting on these productions for you. And even for our janitors cleaning up after everyone. I want to say huge thankful to our hardworking people that really come together to make this such a wonderful event. And I'd like to leave you guys by saying, I wish you a happy, safe, and healthy ride home. I wish that your home is in the same way that you left it. And this year, I thank you all for the guidance you have already provided me, and I'll be blessed to see you all throughout this journey. So once again, my name is Tashina Red Hawk, and I'm your 2022 Gathering of Nations Miss India World. Wopila Tonka Chichiapi. Thank you very much.
Good job, Tashina. All right, song number 1. We got Thunder Boys and Stand By Bullhorn. Yeah, somebody out there's got some wicked, wishful medicine. Some wicked pool. Bullhorn, stand by, Billy. You know any chicken dance songs? Hey. Here we go. Are we ready to go, judges? Saturday Night Live. We're gonna ready to rock the house, chicken dance style. The spandex is tight. Here we go, Thunder Boys. Warm it up, ladies and gentlemen, one time. Song number 1, Men's Chicken. And now, before we go to the second song, we need these judges. Please come and check in. I don't know about Vince, but this might be the last time for the judges here. Make sure they're hearing distance, and head judges, kind of watch out for them where they're sitting and kind of pay attention a little bit. Help us out. Thank you. Danita Goodwill, Tony Satog Meal, Matthew Shika Sr., Lorenzo Snyder, Duncan Munson, Carl Green, Marty Thurman, Kwana Henry, Carly LaRock, Candace Gadwa, Serena Baptiste, Gerari Zorthian, April Draper, Leo Miasu Gillette, Leanne Drever, Fawn Wood, Isaiah Deschamps, Alvin Nicotine, Kelly Grant, and Bryson Myers. And now, as we kick the second song to Bullhorn, these gentlemen have been wanting to make their way to the gathering for some years. The late Blaine Wadsworth was a dream to bring the sounds of Bullhorn to gathering. This drum group that comes to us by way of Blood Reserve of Standoff, Alberta, the Kainai, and their celebration is July 16th, 17th, and 18th, I do believe. And we're inviting each and every one of you up there to Kainai Reserve for their celebration in July 17, 18, and 19. Chicken dance specials and a lot of origination of the chicken dance story. Are we ready to go? B-U-L-L-H-O-R-N. RN stands for right now. Bullhorn. Somebody make some noise! Man, that might have been the wickedest, deadliest, sexiest song you've ever heard in your life. Right here on Saturday night. Right on, Billy. Bullhorn. Hey, Sakapi. Sakapi.
Real quick, guys, just want to remind you to hit the official Gathering of Nations merchandise booth out there on the west side of the Tingley. Get all of your official Gathering of Nation t-shirts, caps, and all that kind of stuff. Also, you can get CDs of the music of all these drum groups out there in the main entrance there. Don't forget about Stage 49. We got Rhythm Wild closing us out tonight here in just a few minutes over there. David Bearshield, Beulah Sunrise, been doing a great job over there all weekend long. You guys go over there and show Rhythm Wild some love. Back to you guys.
All right, all right. Thank you, James. Thank you, Jimmy. Yeah. I kind of like Jimmy better. Come on in. Women's, ladies, traditional northern cloth, wild horse. Stand by there, boss. It's good to see Boss Scartapy down here at the Tingley Coliseum, and Colin Stonechild taking some time off of council, chief and council. One group, two songs. Wild Horse, song number 1. Song number 2. Are we going to come back to an invited drum, Jermaine? Or are we staying in rotation? Over here? You're in a singing contest, right? Okay. So we'll come on over to the Descendants. No. Songs. Song number 2, where do you want to go? Descendants? And then Wild Horse has song number 1? Okay. Thank you, Jermaine. One group, two songs. Straight and a change-up. Straight and a change-up. Descendants, stand by. Are we ready to go? Okay, stand by. Got a hold up here. I got the 5 and from Randy. Just then, I thought Jimmy was going to break in and send everybody out there to 49 for the concessions, but it would have been kind of cool after that chicken dance category to send everybody to KFC. Yeah. Finger licking good. Thank you. Here we go, Wild Horse, Nigga Monk.
Thank you very much, Wild Horse Singers, and thank you, beautiful, lovely women, Northern Traditional Cloth. All right, we'd like to get our Southern Cloth. Please come on out, girls. Hold up. Descendants, stand by. Second song. And then we're asking our women Southern Cloth stand by, and Buck Wild. You'll have the first song. Motown, second song. Cricket, let us know where we're at, brother, here. 2 songs ain't nothing for this group right here. Judges moving around once again during these songs right here. Young people try to stay out of the arena. Water Brigade, bring it, get in and get out. Hey, all right, here we go. Descendants. How about a round of applause? Thank you very much, Descendants, for that beautiful second song. Okay, we're back to Southern Cloth once again. Buck Wild, you most definitely will have the first song. And Motown, you'll have the second song, and it's not negotiable. Hey. And we move on to men's grass showtime. First song, Cree Confederation, song number 2. We kind of flipped around to help out some of the singing judges to get us through here. Cricket, are we ready? Buck Wild, here we go.
Round of applause for song number 1. Thank you, Buck Wow. Move around, ladies. We got a second song coming from Motown. And speaking of Motown, John, if I was in Nebraska right now, I'd be craving a Snyder's burger. Yes, sir. And if I was in Minnesota, I'd be craving a Juicy Lucy from Matt's establishment. Yeah, don't want to say bar. But anyway, Juicy Lucy in Minneapolis and a Snyder's burger over there on the other side of the river. But I got Spam and I got ketchup chips from Levi Blackwolf. That'll do for now. And that's good enough to give Jesse St. John a shout out up there in Crow Creek, I do believe. Jesse St. John and all these people online wanting shout outs. Ben Cardinal, Saddle Lake, June 24th, 25th, I think. How we doing, Cricket? Ready to go? Motown, song number 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, how about a round of applause once again for our Southern Clot with this beautiful dancing here. Thank you very much, Johnny Mo and Motown. And now at this time, we're going to carry on here to the men's grass. Come on out, boys, men's grass. Showtime. You got the first song. Cree Confederation, stand by. Song number 2. Right after this category, women jinglers stand by. We'll be coming to the horses along with bullhorn. Then I'm going to turn it over to Dennis here, and we'd like to ask our women's fancy stand by, men's northern fancy, and ladies northern buckskin in that order. Final call, Cricket, take a look here. We got 2 songs right here coming at this great group. What do we got? 2 groups, 2 songs each, right, Cricket? All right, let's go. Group number 1, stay in. Group number 2 out. You're going to get 2 songs, right? All right. Group number 1, you'll be dancing to Showtime, Creek and Federation. Group number 2, you'll be dancing to the Horses and Bullhorn. Sounds like a plan. Let us know when we're ready, Cricket. Judges are ready. Singing judges are ready. Dance judges all the way around the horn, boys. Man, we got to have the A game tonight, Saturday Night Live. All right. He said it's a go. Here we go. Showtime. Thank you very much, Showtime. Song number 1. Gentlemen, move it around a little bit. Judges all the way around the horn. And we're going to be asking Creek and Federation stand by. And also Lady Jingle Dress stand by, along with the Horses and Bullhorn. Once again, this is Group 1. Group 2 stand by, and it'll be the Horses and Bullhorn. Daniel Tramper, if you're still with us, brother, would you please come on up? Are you ready? Are we ready, Cricket? All right, gentlemen, here we go. Good luck, Creek and Federation. Man, warm it up one more time. Cregan Federation, thank you, boys. That was group number 1. It's in the books. Group number 2, come on out, gentlemen. The horses stand by, and Bullhorn. And then right after this here, we're going to kick it over to Dennis. Stand by, Women's Jingle. Group number 2, they are ready to go. The horses. Thank you very much, Horses, for that beautiful song. Gentlemen, take a short breather right here, and Bullhorn, be ready to roll, boys. Right after this, we're going to ask all of our women jingle to be standing by, women's jingle, as we'll be coming on over here to the Descendants for the first song and Cree Confederation for the second song. Randy, how we looking out there, my friend? Are we ready for that second song? Judges, move it around wherever you need to be. All right. Bullhorn, turn them loose, boys. Here we go. And how about a round of applause? Thank you very much, Bullhorn. Beautiful song, boys. All right, going to turn it over to Dennis here as we're going to go through about 2 or 3 more categories. Dennis.
Ladies jingle dress, step into the circle. We'll see how many dancers we have. First song goes to Descendants. Second song, Cree Confederation.
Dennis, while we got a second as they split them up. I got an interview. I'm over here with Mr. Daniel Tramper coming up from the Carolinas. He's been working on his powwow. They got the Eastern Band of Cherokee Indian Days powwow coming up July 1st through the 3rd. So how are things looking? You got things all lined up?
Yes, we do. I'd like to invite everybody to North Carolina, July 1st through the 3rd. Come over and celebrate with us. Come over and go see the Great Smoky Mountains.
What he said was he invited everybody. Just kidding. I know his accent's thick, but so everybody, you're all welcome to come on down July 1st through the 3rd. Eastern Band of Cherokee Powwow. Head on down there. Cherokee, North Carolina. Everyone's invited. All right, back to you, Dennis.
All right, Daniel Tramper, onward. Okay, we may have 2 groups, but first song goes to the Descendants. Second song, Cree Confederation.
All right.
Our children are sacred to us, and when they first come into our home, we welcome them. When children are happy and feel wanted, they grow to be very, very strong. Today, we must protect our children. It does not matter what tribe we are from or where we live. We all know how important our children are to our cultures. That's why we protect them from severe illness, hospitalization, and even death from COVID by getting them vaccinated. Everyone 5 and older is eligible for a COVID vaccine.
Treaty Number 1 Territory, Winnipeg, Manitoba, May long weekend, May 20th, 21st, and 22nd. Come on up there, listen to Donnie Spidow, Tommy Christian, and Ricky White. Also, junior announcer Pauline Guyman. Arena director Ron, the Love Machine McNabb.
Also, Ruben, we'd like to invite you all up to Fort Berthold, Four Bears Powwow, Memorial Day Weekend Casino Powwow, May 27, 28, 29, Newtown, North Dakota. A great powwow man coming up here for Memorial Weekend.
The arena directors at Manitowoc are Dr. Love and Rusty Gillette, the other Love. Yeah.
We have 3 groups for Jingle. Group number 1, Jingle. Descendants, first song. Cree Confederation, second song. That's Group 1. Group 2, Bullhorn Singers. War Thunder, you have Group 2. Group 3, Thunder Boys and Wild Horse for Group 3. There's the signal. Judges are ready. Contest, Descendants. Thank you. Round of applause. Group number 1, that's your first song. Thank you. Descendants. Get ready for your second song, granddaughters. We go to Cree Confederation for song number 2 for Group 1. Group 2, get ready. Bullhorn has the first song for Group 2. War Thunder, you have the second song for Group 2. All right, judges are getting ready. There's the signal. Contest. Cree Confederation. Round of applause. Thank you. Cree Confederation. Good song. Okay, granddaughters, move further on the edge. Make room for Group 2. Group 2, step in. Bullhorn has your first song for Group 2. War Thunder, song number 2. Group 3, stand by. Thunder Boys, you've got song number 1 for Group 3. Wild Horse, you have song number 2 for Group 3. There's the signal. Contest, Bullhorn. Round of applause. Thank you. Bullhorn, thank you for the song. Let's get ready for song number 2. Mix it up. War Thunder, Sidestep. Group number 3, get ready. War Thunder. Judges are getting ready.
Randy, real quickly, we've got a tie in a singing contest. We need sharpshooter down here. Sharpshooter, Worm, you need to be standing by with your group here, and Descendants. And we'll be taking care of that a little later on, but just giving you a shout, Worm.
Contest, War Thunder. Sidestep. Thank you. Round of applause. Group number 2, Ladies Jingle, Group 2. Thank you. Thank you, War Thunder. Now we go to group number 3, Thunder Boys. You have the first song, Wild Horse, song number 2. Get ready, Ladies Fancy Shawl. Get ready. Put on your calendar. It's going to be July 22nd, 23rd, 24th at Grand River at Oswego, the Champion of Champions on the Grand, an annual celebration. So come on up there. Have a good celebration. There's the signal. Contest, Thunder Boys. You're on the air. Round of applause, group number 3. Thank you, Thunder Boys. Let's get ready for song number 2 by Wild Horse. Judges are just about ready. Ladies, Fancy Shawl, get ready. Fancy Shawl, get ready.
Just a reminder, as soon as we finish up our last dance category, we'll be taking care of a tiebreaker between 2 drum groups, and that we do not know what place it's for, so just bear with us.
We're just about ready. There's the signal. Song number 2 contest, Wild Horse. Ladies, Fancy, get ready. Round of applause. That was group number 3, their second song. All right, granddaughters, check your numbers. Come line up. Now we go to Ladies Fancy Shawl. We'd like those granddaughters, come on into the circle. Showtime, you'll have the first song. The Horses, you have song number 2 for Ladies Fancy Shawl. Let's see how many dancers we have in this category.
Dennis, real quickly, a correction on this tiebreaker. We're in Jingle right now, and we're going to be coming to Women's Fancy, and then Men's Northern Fancy, and then we're going to slow it down and have the famous Frisbee toss. After the Frisbee toss, before we come to the Women's Northern Buckskin, we'll take care of that tiebreaker with Sharpshooter and the Descendants. Back to you, Dennis.
All right. We've got our first class super arena directors, Cricket Shields, Randy Medicine Bear. Let's give them a big round of applause. We're going to have 2 groups for Ladies Fancy Shawl. 2 groups. Group number 1, Showtime, is the first song. The Horses, song number 2. Group 2, Descendants, you have the first song. And Cree Confederation, you have the second song for Group 2.
Also, Dennis, I'm going to jump in here real quick and put a shout out in the universe that if anybody's going to Starbucks or someplace for coffee, I will gladly order one and reimburse you with a tip, a big tip. And then if you want to get one for Randy and Cricket, I'm buying for them too, even bigger tip, because I'm one of those Indians that actually tip. You know what I mean? When you're at a restaurant and you see that Indian couple just leave like $1, you're like, man, ruining it for us.
2. All right, granddaughters, you have 2 songs. This is group number 1. Showtime is ready. The Horses stand by. Judges are ready. Waiting for the signal. And we're going to contest. All right. We're still checking. Okay, there's a signal. Contest, Showtime singers. Let's have a big round of applause. Let's hear it. Dancing hard, dancing hard. Round of applause. Song number 1, thank you. Showtime. Second song goes to the Horses. We'll get our mic runners over there to the Horses. Group number 2, get ready. The Descendants will have the first song for you, group number 2. Cree Confederation, song number 2 for group 2. Jeanette. All right. We're just about ready to go. Just trying to move along. Contest, The Horses, song 2. Round of applause. Song number 2, The Horses. Granddaughters, check your numbers. Come line up on the east side. Group number 2, step into the circle. Descendants have the first song, and then Cree Confederation, you'll have song number 2.
Also, too, want to give a shout out to the men's Northern Fancy Boys. Start thinking about it. Cinch it up. Be ready to go. You're next.
There's the signal. Contest. Descendants. Thank you, Descendants. Round of applause. Good song. Okay, granddaughters, that was song number 1. Let's get ready for Cree Confederation for song number 2. And again, men's Northern Fancy, get ready. Cree Confederation. Again, put it on your calendar, July 22nd, 23rd, 24th, up in Oswego, Ontario, Canada. The Grand River Champion of Champions. See you there. There's the signal. Contest, Cree Confederation. round of applause. Thank you. Cree Confederation, you got them on their toes. Thank you. And judges, you're doing a great job out there. And we go to Ruben.
Right on, Dennis, right on. Men's Northern Fancy, come on in. Thank you, Cree Confederation. That's what you call a Saturday Night Live money song. Women's Fancy, if you get in this weekend, make sure you pay the drum a little bit, a couple 20s or some, right? Tip them. Be a good tipper. Same with Bullhorn. Bullhorn, bench chicken, Bullhorn rocks you out, a Saturday Night money song. Make sure you tip them. Just like I was talking about a while ago, I'm one of them Indians that actually tip, so. One group, two songs. That means we're gonna go song number 1 to Bullhorn, and song number 2, War Thunder. Make sure you get that right and not War Horn and Bull Thunder. Here we go, Men's Northern Fancy. Who's got the fastest pair of northern moccasins in the house? Bullhorn, make me like it. Put your hands together, make some noise. Song number 1. Water people, make it quick, come on out, give them something to drink, give them something to breathe. We're gonna go to Facebook right now and catch up with some of the shout outs. Shout out to the deadliest Nimipu Auntie Camille Bourgeau. Ahoo. Shout out to Chrissy and Kylie McGinnis up there in Sydney.
Our children are sacred to us, and when they first come into our home, we welcome them. When children are happy and feel wanted, they grow to be very, very strong. Today, we must protect our children. It does not matter what tribe we are from or where we live. We all know how important our children are to our cultures. That's why we protect them from severe illness, hospitalization, and even death from COVID by getting them vaccinated. Everyone 5 and older is eligible for a COVID vaccine.
How about a round of applause for song number 2? That's what you call a foot slide. A foot slide and slide right into those DMs. Yeah, that's what I heard anyway. Don't be trying to slide in them DMs. Hold on, not yet. Let them judge. Let them judge. What the heck? Let's do a Frisbee throw. It's Frisbee time. Oh, my gosh. Shout out to Corey LeClaire. Shout out to Kerry Yellowbear.
Jermaine, let's see what you got, brother. Come on, let me see what you got.
Kerry Yellowbear, Ethan T., Northern Arapahoe, Wyoming. Shout out to Rashonda Begay. Where you at? I need my pick. Shout out from Seneca, Bucktown Trading Post, Salamanca, Sheldon Sundown, Aho. Shout out to Biggins, Two Strikes, South Dakota.
Shout out, Dewey Longboat. All right, Dewey.
I got $20 if anybody gets Bart in the head. We need descendants to bring your drum up here. Nelson, stand by, Worm, sharpshooter. All right, listen up. This Frisbee right here has Matt Sheika Sr.'s phone number on it. Who wants it? Nobody. All right. This one right here has Quanah Henry's cell number on it. Who wants it? Nobody. This Frisbee right here has, All right, who needs a Frisbee? Where you at? I'm good. Hold on, here's Jermaine Bell right here. He's competing in the Goodwill Games, Frisbee golf. Get it up there, Jermaine. Ooh, that one has Jermaine's phone number on it. Yeah.
Bart, which way you want to roll? Over this way, this side, over here, to the east. Here we go, you guys, over to the east, get ready.
This one has Bart's phone number.
Oh my God, that's pitiful, Bart. Pitiful. Man, I didn't know you had a weak arm, man. Jesus.
We need the singing judges. Jermaine Bell, singing judges. Jermaine, who's singing first? Okay, we need the lead singers to report to Jermaine. Worm, Nelson.
Coin toss. Make sure it's not double-headed either there, Jamal. Hey.
Intertribal time.
Ruben.
That sounds like Derek. Go ahead, Derek. Go ahead.
No, that's it. That's it. I'm done.
Sharpshooter stand by. They won the toss. Sharpshooter. They'll go first, and descendants stand by. Once again, this is a tie. We do not know for what place, but we're going to take care of it right now with both these songs from both these champion drum groups. Now, we'll let you come on the floor and dance a bit. let the judges that have been selected by the drum first, okay? They got priority. We want you to be able to hear and all that, but just make sure the judges are in there. Jermaine, let us know when you're ready, my friend. Remember, this is a tie with a lot of money, so be respectful. Like I said, we kind of been off on the judging with these drums, but they need to have it all. Are we ready, my friend? Good luck. Here we go. Sharpshooter. Thank you very much, Sharpshooter. They won the coin toss, and now Mike Runner over here to our other side. Once again, let our singing judges get in there, boys. Randy, Cricket, help us out. Make sure you make room for those singing judges. They have the priority. We got a lot of money on the line. Normally, we keep you off the floor, okay? Because it's situations like this where we get crowded. So be respectful. And I want to thank you dancers that are out there dancing. That's what the spirit of the Powwow is all about. So just bear with us. As soon as we get the sign, we're coming back to our second drum group, the Descendants, all the way from Fort Berthold, by way of Newtown, by way of Mandaree, North Dakota. It's a tiebreaker between both these drums. Like I said, the score has been tallied. We do not know which place. We'll know later, but we had one tie between both these drum groups. Jermaine, how we looking, my friend? All right, Descendants, here we go. Thank you very much, Descendants. Woo! Man, we don't want to even slow it down. Thank you once again, Sharpshooter and the Descendants. Tiebreaker songs, man, champion songs. Awesome. And thank you, dancers. But once again, we're going to have to ask you to kindly clear the dancing arena. Northern Women's Buckskin, stand by. Thunder Boys and Wild Horse, you have the honors.
All right, come on in, Northern Buckskin dancers, intertribal dancers, you look good. Yeah, straight out of St. X, rocking the cockatoos. Rich, I see you, brother. I see you. Those are what you call cockatoos. Right, Landon? There's my roach.
Jermaine, we had judges up here, and I just want to inform you, they said I won that toss on the Frisbee. I had the distance. No, pretty close. They said you just found my Frisbee right now in Santa Fe, man. Hey.
All right, real quickly, I want to give a shout out to the Legends Casino Hotel, May 27, 28, 29, Toppenish, Washington. Some of you might be going up there to Washington. Some of you might be coming out to Oklahoma City, Oklahoma, Scissortail Park. Joining myself and Adrian Harjo. Adrian, where you at? Adion Harjo. We're going to be emceeing out there at Scissortail Park, Oklahoma City, Midnight Express Host Drum. May 28th and May 29th. 2 songs, Thunder Boy and Wild Horse. 1 group, 2 songs. We need the judges to report back out to the dance floor. Once again, head judges, kindly man your judges and communicate with them so you know where they're at, just like your kids. Yeah. I was telling Vince, sometimes that one Indian family comes into the restaurant and that Bilagana waitress kind of says, oh man, here they come. They're not even going to tip. Ah. Big old mess, too. Here we go. Song number 1, Wow, Thunder Boys.
Jermaine Bell. Jermaine. Thank you, Wild Boys. I do believe sang that song. Is that right? No, that was, oh yeah, Thunder Boys. Wild Horses next. Maybe they'll combine and make Wild Boys. Hey, quick shout out. Want to give a shout out to Cassie Pantia, 20th birthday from Jesse Piwa. Also, we're going to give a shout out to Wayne and Wetta Curley up there in Kaipito, Arizona, watching live. And a quick shout out to Mark and Lavender Kingbird, watching live at home on their couch, holding hands, and Mark's rubbing her feet. Yeah. Here we go, in the words of Eric Tatusis up there, and the way he announces Wild Horse, he says, Wild Horse, Boss. Let's put our hands together one more time for the beautiful buckskin dancers, Northern Style. Hi, hi, Wild Horse. Good song, gentlemen, good song. Before I turn it on over here to Vince for the Southern Fancy, I believe, I'm going to give a quick shout out to Paulette and Mike Mithlow up there in Rocky Boy, Montana, Chippewa Cree Tribal School Social Services,
And just like Mark Kingbird was rubbing Lavender's feet, Mythlo is rubbing both feet of Paulette. Good job, Mike. And now, we'll turn it on over to Vince Bow.
All right, thank you very much, Ruben. Southern Style, boys, come on out. Men's Fancy Feather. Johnny Moe, Motown, stand by, boys. You got the first song. We'll let the arena directors take a look here. And while we're talking about Men's Fancy here, I want to give you a little add-on special about Manitowoc up in Winnipeg, Manitoba. Marianne Patrick there sent me a text. Listen to this, man. Brendan High Eagle Dance-Off. Fancy War Dance Special. Welcome to the Battle Zone. There are no rules. That'll be May 20 and 22nd. Ignite your spirit. Those are two great specials in conjunction with all that's taking place up at the Manitowoc, Winnipeg, Manitoba. Don't miss out, especially all you fancy feather dancers. They invite you all up there. Cricket, what do we got? One group, two songs. All right. First song, we'll come over here to Motown. And second song, we're talking about Southern Slam. Two songs for the Southern Style Men's Fancy Feather. We're about to heat this arena floor up one more time. Gentlemen, find your place of real estate out there. These boys are in tip-top shape from head to toe. They got the juice, and we're going to turn them loose. If you blink your eyes, you're going to miss it all. Cartwheels, flips, one-arm push-ups, mercy. That's what I'm talking about. Saturday Night Live. Gentlemen, you got the juice. Here we go. Motown, whenever you're ready. Right there, Motown. Thank you, boys. That song number one, that is a nothing, man. That's just kind of a teaser, a warm-up. Now we're going to have our second song here, Southern Slam, stand by. And then right after that, we're asking our lovely women Southern Buckskin to stand by. Rose Hill, you'll have that first song, and Buck Wild. Once again, that's for the lovely, graceful Southern Buckskin. Stand by. Brother Cricket, how we doing out there, Randy? All right, Water Brigade's been in and out. Here we go, gentlemen, good luck. Final song, 2022, Southern Slam. Take it away, boys. Woo! Man, awesome. Al, quit showing off that footwork, brother. Holy. You look more northern than southern style. Hey. All right, we got a little bit of correction here to help out Spud Brown. We got to finish out our singing contest. I apologize. Rose Hill, stand by. For the women's Southern Buckskin, we need to go back to Southern Slam for the first song, Buck Wild the second song. Correction, correction, correction. And then we'll be asking our men's Southern Straight Standby and Northern Traditional. But in the meantime, we're going to be graced and blessed with the beauty of these women you see right here. I'm referring to our women's Southern Buckskin. These women truly dance and walk in honor and beauty. It is a sight to behold, my friends. 2 songs coming to you girls as promised right here. As soon as we get our judges ready to go, get them back out in a circle. Cricket, we are ready. So let us know. We got the songs lined up. Are the judges ready to go? 1 group, 2 songs. Yep, we're ready to roll. Southern Slam, stand by. Buck Wild will have the second song. Cricket says we're ready. Good luck, ladies. Southern Slam. Thank you very much, Southern Slam, for that beautiful song. The girls, we're going to line you up here in one song only. They said there was a small enough group. That's okay. Come on back. I apologize. All right. Southern Straight boys, would you come on out? Southern Straight. All right. Southern Straight singing the first song will be Buck Wild. And the second song will be Rose Hill. Randy, check with Spud and see if these is enough, to finish out his singing contest with the Southern drums, okay? See if he needs 2 categories or not. Spud, how many more groups you got? He's done? Okay. Then we're good to go. Once again, Southern Straight, first song, Rose Hill. Second song, Buck Wild. Sounds like a plan. Or are we going one song, one group here? One song? Okay. Rose Hill, stand by. All the way around the circle once again. We are ready? Ready? We ready? All right, here we go. Rose Hill.
Men Northern Traditional, get ready, boys.
Oh, thank you very much, Rose Hill. Gentlemen, come on up. Come on up one more time and turn it over to Brother Ruben. We are on the home stretch.
Right on, Vince, right on. We have these 2 young girls come on up here and bring us some coffee, cold brew, Starbucks. The Sosi family say, and then when they get back up there, girls, show them what I gave you. I told you I'd tip. I tip good. Northern Traditional, come on in, boys. This is it. Saturday Night Live main event. Man, I'm going to take a quick swig of this. Okwe? Okwe, Shapej? Yeah, Okwe, Shapej? Yeah. I said that out in Tingley at Canyon Echoes Powwow one time, and then a little bit later, Aaron Littleman made a sticker. Okwe, Shapej? And then he charged me for it. Northern Traditional, stand by showtime. Novi, stand by the horses. Kenny, there might be 3 groups. There might be 4. Southern Straight Boys are, I was going to say shaking hands, but it looks like they're giving each other rock, fists. 3 groups.
How many songs,
2
Randy?
songs. All right, I like it. 3 songs, 3 groups, 2 songs. Straight and a double beat. Straight and a foot slide. Straight, duck and dive. Straight, sneak up. Straight and an owl dance. Yeah. Let's see who comes a running. Also, too, just another heads up for the judges when you're judging these dancers out here, and if you've been asked to judge, so while you're going out on the floor to judge that category, don't shake hands with one of the dancers. It doesn't look good. Right, Rusty? Anyway, we're going to come on over here to group number 1, Showtime and the Horses. Change it up, Kenny. Group number 2, Descendants and Cree Confederation. Change it up, Dallas. And group number 3, Bullhorn and War Thunder. Change it up, Tom. All right, now can we Calcutta now? Okay, no Calcutta. Hey. Here we go, song number 1, Showtime. Here we go. Sinte. Right on, Showtime. How about a round of applause for group number 1? Stand by. We're going to come on over to the horses for song number 2 in 10, 9, 8, 7. Shout out to Juanita Jean Vicente, eating fry bread and enjoying the show outside. 4, 3, 2. Shout out to Sings in the Trees, Wadsworth, Winston Wadsworth. Aho, brother. The horses, take it away. Downtown, Kenny Brown. Tell us a story, boys. Ladies and gentlemen, song number 2, make some noise. Come on over and line up that way. Thank you, Kenny and the horses. Real quickly, we want to ask each and every one of you to bring that style to Fort Hall, Idaho, the second weekend in August. Bring it up that way as well. Group number 2, come on in. Men's Traditional, don't forget, Manitowoc, Levi Nepus is hosting a big men's traditional special. Group number 1, Descendants, song number 2, Creek Confederation, we're ready to go. The Descendants. number one. Thank you, Descendants. Man, that was a wicked tune, Descendants. Also, too, Nelson, Desmond Madera sends a shout out for singing the late brother's song during the tiebreaker. He said, much love, Desmond Madera. Ahoo. Cree Confederation, stand by. We also want to give a shout out to Ty Backbone up there in Wyola, Montana, brother. Ahoo. Pat Armstrong, Heart Butte, Montana, America. Yeah. Now, if we get another sneak up, and I don't know how Wee Man Eric Bearspaw ended up in the middle there, but all these traditional dancers charged him, and he stopped dancing and just kind of looked around like a warrior. Wee Man, shout out for you standing your ground. Cree Confederation! Line them up, boys. Line them up, line them up. Get on over there. Make it quick. Yeah. Man, that was a tricky song.
Our children are sacred to us, and when they first come into our home, we welcome them. When children are happy and feel wanted, they grow to be very, very strong. Today, we must protect our children. It does not matter what tribe we are from or where we live. We all know how important our children are to our cultures. That's why we protect them from severe illness, hospitalization, and even death from COVID by getting them vaccinated. Everyone 5 and older is eligible for a COVID vaccine.
Anderson, baby. Don't forget about the Jayhawks. Don't forget about Bacone College, too, cricket. May 7th, we're having our powwow next Saturday. Bacone College in the house. Here we go, Bullhorn. Song number 1, Billy. Sing it loud and proud and good from Kainai.
I need to see the drum judges. Drum judges.
That's the one, boys. Song number 1, make some noise for group number 3 and Bullhorn. Man, I'm glad you made it down, Bill. Because I tell you what, man, if I was an MCing and I was down there dancing with Winterhawk, man, I'd count coup on him, then I'd jam to that song. Right, Donovan? Buck Woolley says, shout out to Bullhorn Brothers, that was a rockin' tune. Shout out to Chambray and Frida, watching from home. And there's a lot to be shout out. Everybody's texting me and everybody's stuck at home doing homework or didn't have enough gas money. Everybody that made it here, either you have a good job or you got your Navajo check or you had something really good to pawn, like a big screen TV, or you're just real res and you know how to siphon gas, like me. War Thunder, here we go. Yeah. One more time, let's put our hands together, warm it up, show these gentlemen some love. Man, I tell you what, man, that was a sick tune. Smooth, men's traditional, all three groups.